at the car wash. Oh, hi, Marines and Army Moms. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm going in the car wash. I was trying to get through here real quick. Sometimes the service is okay and sometimes it's not, you know what I mean? So how was you guys' Saturday today? Hi, Bree. It's a beautiful day here, 70s something. It says 74. Hi, Cynthia. Here. Hi. Oh, well, thank you. I was live yesterday. But thank you for missing me. And today, I'm gonna try. I'm looking at I put some rain guards up. I'm really scared they're gonna come peeling off in this car wash. But I'm trying to do Uber Eats, Uber rides. I'm just gonna strictly do Uber, kind of an experiment. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take all the orders and all the offers, but hopefully you guys can hear me. It's 50. Oh, Bree says weather's nice. And on hey, Alejandro says darling. And okay, so Army Mom says 56 degrees here and sunny. And Anmo says in India here is night. Yeah. You're like, well, I guess it depends on where you are. It's 3:08 in the afternoon here. Where did you get your sunny? I need some. So almost through here. I'm almost through. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna vacuum. I don't think I'm gonna vacuum. It's not that bad in here, so because that would be like loud for you guys. So then my next thing is I'm gonna go over and get my coffee and the rain guards. You know that go over your window. I don't know if you can see it right back there behind me right here. It's still there. It's like a little black piece of plastic. It's just taped on there. That's it. That's how they're all installed. It's like a double-sided tape. And I put it on there the night before last. So hopefully, where did you get yours? On Amazon. I don't even remember how much they were. Probably around $30 or something, maybe. Yeah. It just depends on your car too, you know, and it's custom made for every car. It's funny because I didn't tell my son, my oldest son, Anthony. We didn't tell each other anything about putting rain guards on or anything like that. And it's funny because we happened to see each other at the gas station yesterday, and we both put rain guards on our windows that night before. So right before the sun went down. Isn't that funny? No idea he was doing that. He didn't know I was doing it. Oh, thank you, Army Mom. Is it okay to say Army Mom? It's a little easier to say than Marines and Army Mom, but I don't want to leave out your Marine either when I just say Army Mom. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go this way. Reese's laugh my ass off. Yeah, Cynthia. Okay, I'm gonna flip the camera. Look, green light. I don't know why this intersection always gets me confused right there. Don't know why. So now we're going to go the other side of town. That's where my coffee place is. And then I'm going to turn Uber on. And I really hope it's not going to be a mistake. You know, because, okay, if I just did Uber Eats, I wouldn't probably make much money. And if I turn on my Uber rides, I don't see the pay before I accept it. They give you the offer, and since I have a really bad acceptance rate on Uber now, the better your AR is on Uber, the more that they say it's a plus, or what do you call it, reward, if you have a higher AR, and they'll tell you more about what you're getting yourself into when you accept a ride. But as it is right now, I can only see how far away the rider is from me, and that's it. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see how long the trip is. I can't see how much I'm getting paid. Nice, clear day. Yes, it is. It's kind of hazy, but it's a nice day. The last couple of days has been kind of hazy. Where are you headed to today, Sunny? I don't know if I answered that, whether you said that before I was talking about what I was doing. I'm across town is Seven Brew, and that's where I go get my coffee. So that's where I'm headed. So what are your plans for the day? I know some people they work on the weekend. Some people don't. They work during the week or whatever. And some people, this is a time of year for spring cleaning and yard work and hanging out, having fun, picnics and all that good stuff, fishing. Let's see. I really hope I can make some money on Uber today. Like I said, it's just an experiment. I like to change things up every now and then. I think it's good to sometimes just focus on one app. Because sometimes, I get all over the place and then I end up not making any money. I don't know if that makes any sense, but oh, hi, Presley. You on a delivery right now? Oh, no, David. I'm headed to get my coffee. I just left the car wash, and I'll be turning Uber Eats and Uber Rides on today. It's going to be an Uber day. And hopefully it's worth it. It would be nice if I got like a road trip on Uber. I love those. That's quick money. One time I took someone, I think it doesn't sound, but if you listen to the mileage, it doesn't sound like that great of mileage, but I mean, pay, but, um, if you look at it by the time, it's good pay. But I took somebody a couple 100 miles, and I got paid, I think $300? I would never make that in one day, doing a whole bunch of deliveries. Gotta hop for now, but I'm coming back. See you guys. Hope you get a lot of money, Sonny. Thank you, Bree, and hope you enjoy your day. And hope to see you back. And Lloyd says safe travels. Thank you, Lloyd. Um, yeah, so we'll see what today brings. The only thing is, if I'm doing ride share, I have to mute it, and if I did do a road trip, it may not even be worth it to keep my live going. I don't know. Lloyd says no problem. Lloyd Boss. Okay. I listened to my live for a little bit. I'll check in on my live and listen in and see how it's going. But yeah, she's swerving all over. She just did it again. Now she's going to the other side. Gosh, she's turning left. The older lady. Okay, not far from 7 Brew. Then I'll turn my Uber on. It's funny. I got these rain guards on my car, and it almost seems like it helps the wind noise. Maybe I'm wrong. Give her that bird, or give her the bird. I should have honked at her, but I don't know. Let's see. No, you don't need to turn into. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. You know, I'll have to text you about it, Presley. The BSC. It's so funny because I was thinking of a Nick and a Nick abbreviation, and you came up with that abbreviation, but I came up with a different abbreviation. Almost exactly that same night. It's funny. Let's see. Okay, I'll go on this side. Charles says, "Sup, Sunny?" Charles. Hello, everyone. We have 20 viewers and only 10 likes. Please hit that button. Thank you, Charles. It's nice. 19 watchers. Okay. Okay. Waiting for me to pull forward. Hi. Sugar-free hazelnut, extra sweet bouvet. I'll do half calf.
Anything else?
No.
I'll be right there.
Up here. Oh, okay. Leaving my card. I might need my card. You've been doing roadie today? Oh, okay. I haven't even. I'm trying to stick with Uber. I'm trying to do an experiment because Uber was busy yesterday. I had the app on, but I didn't even look because I was doing Spark and DoorDash. But you know, I thought I made good money on Uber rides, but I mainly on the rides. I used to make good money too on the deliveries, but the deliveries are just really bad. Anyway, I'm kind of doing an experiment. Yes, it was yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, this morning I noticed a couple of roadies that were Walmart, you know, multiple drops, but it just is terrible pay. Like 3 hours for, what was it? Excuse me, 3 hours for like $45 or something. I don't know how many miles, like 50 miles or something. So yeah, I didn't even consider it. Hi.
You're that half calf sugar-free bread.
Yeah. It's sugar free, extra sweet. It's the same thing I always order, right? I'm gonna assume.
Half
Okay.
calf, extra
Yeah.
sweet, sugar-free hazelnut.
Yeah. Let's see. Which one? Oops. I'm doing something wrong. Here, I'll just give you my card.
Sometimes it's just a little more complicated, but sometimes it works like flowers.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll try a different card too. Okay.
And then I'll have you just go to this front side for me real quick. Get that strong for you.
All right. Oh, the music. I hope I don't get a copyright on that. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Let me get this stuff situated. I should have just went through the parking lot. No, I couldn't. I was on the left side. All right. Very true about Rhodey today, but it was my first day. Just getting my feet wet. Oh, okay. So it was your first day doing Rhodey? Cool. Yeah, I started with Rhodey back in, was it 2019, I think? Yeah. All right. Get my app on. Oh, I forgot to take my trash, put my trash in the trash can at the car wash. So what do you think of Rhodey? Do you do other stuff too? Like when but Rhodey was the first app that I did, and then I added DoorDash like a year or so later. I was too scared to do DoorDash, but I finally did it, and I had to learn it all on my own because I don't know. I don't think I could find any tutorials or anything on YouTube back then. There was no ride-alongs that really taught you how to do it. Anyway, so it was just a big difference between Rhodey and DoorDash. Like Rhodey, you can see everything on the map. You submit the offer for whatever you want to submit for, and then you wait to see if you got accepted. But of course, on DoorDash, they send you an offer, and you've got a countdown. You've got a certain amount of time to think about whether you're going to accept it or not. So that was just hard for me. Did you start off by getting a roadie for Aerosmith? By being a roadie for Aerosmith. Cheryl says, I don't like the waiting to get approved. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I don't know. I was just used to waiting to get approved. I liked being able to put in the offer for whatever I wanted to, and not be forced to take not forced to take it, but that's the only option to take is what they send you, So let's see. I gotta go. Does anyone know what Uber Pet is? See that? I have it turned off. I just turned that on. But shop and deliver orders. Okay, I'm going to turn that on too. I'm turning everything on except for the Uber Pet, which I don't even know what that is. Is it like people that have their pet with them? I mean, I've always done that. I've always accepted people. Hi, Giancarlo. Hello, Mrs. Sunny Chow from Italy. How are you doing today in Italy? And it's nighttime there. Hope you enjoyed your Saturday. What you tell us about love? I don't have anything to tell you about. I mean, if you're talking about, I have children that I love, and family that I love, but I've been divorced numerous times. So I can't tell you about that. They bring pets with them. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it's just kind of new, and people would bring their animals with them anyway. So I guess it's different than a service animal, though. Rocky, says Presley. And then Jazz says, hi, sunny friend. Hi, Jazz. Rocky Balboa, Giancarlo says, yeah. Rocky Balboa. You remembered, Presley. I had forgotten. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I got my preference changed. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to do this and just focus on Uber all day. How to choose correct life partner. Well, I can tell you how not to. Look for if you see red flags, don't hide the fact that there's red flags, because that's what I did and it got me in trouble. You see red flags, go with your instinct. Now my parents, they've been married 60 years in August is their wedding anniversary. And I can tell you how I observe them, I guess. They're very forgiving of each other's flaws. But there's flaws, and then there's, I dealt with abuse. And I would never encourage anyone to be in an abusive relationship. But, but I would encourage people to overlook each other's flaws. Choose a free life, correct partner. Yep, John Carlos, that's his advice. Thank you for the emojis, Marines and Army Mom. Oh, I need to take a picture. And I got hold on. I got an email today. Some people say me Americans are ignorant and American society is really bad nowadays. Hi, old lady. Hi, bunny. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not an accept every order. 18 miles for $7. Should I take every order or should I not? I've only got a couple of seconds. Well, I'm not going to take this one, but we'll think about it. Should it be every order? Stay single for life. Presley, which makes things worse. Hi, you are beautiful. Thank you. Timote? It's emotions which make everybody selfish. Yep, that's true. Charles says, sup, Presley. Dr. Plow says, hey, Sonny, heck no. No, I know. That was a bad one, wasn't it? John Carlo. Presley, howdy, Charles. Oh, $6, 8.5 miles, Fat Shack. Can you see? It's backwards, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of showing you the map. And yeah. However, it's keeping me in town. It's not going out of town. No, you don't have to. John Carlo doesn't mean anything mean by it, Marines and Army Mom. Can you like untime him out for like 5 minutes, a few seconds? He's pretty regular here. Oh, no, okay. Rock, sup, Granny Pie. Hi, Rock. And Bunny says, how many children and grandchildren do you have? Thank you. Okay, thank you, Presley. And thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Yeah, John Carlo, I think he's, I don't think he meant anything, bad by what he said. I have 5 children. I have 4 boys and a girl. My daughter's right in the middle of her brothers. And then I have 2 grandsons. So my one of my grandsons' birthday is this month. He'll be 8. Time flies. Okay. So now it's quiet. Technically, I should have took that last one for Fat Shack. Dr. Plow, time does fly. Yeah. And Bunny says, God bless them. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah. My oldest grandson's a teenager. Time does fly. Whoops. Uber X. Wait, it's telling me stuff. What? I'm gonna do it. But it was telling me, here, I'll show you. It was telling me stuff. The what I'm gonna get paid. It never does that. I gotta make sure I'm not. See, it's telling me stuff. It never does that. It never does that. Huh. It would be nice if it stays that way. Hey there. I'm not Miss Johnson. Is that some movie reference or something? I have no idea. Giancarlo, 2 possibilities. First, 4 girls in rotation. 2 a girl, but will. Okay, well, Giancarlo, you said it once. Please don't say it again, okay? I know you're trying to give advice, but I had your back, Giancarlo. Okay. I'm gonna put single brave mom you are. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, I think I'm brave. I mean, you just kind of have to do what you gotta do. And I had to protect my kids too. You know, domestic violence is not something you should stay in, no matter who you are, male or, mom, dad, any situation. You mind if I do some spoken word? Oh, my apologies. I seriously thought you were. It's too hard to understand. Giancarlo, I am married with a very good woman. I do not need others. Right. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Giancarlo. Abuse is never acceptable, says Dr. Plow. I absolutely agree. And especially when you have kids. I totally believe that my kids were better off. I believe that a family should be a mother and a father. But if that father is not a good father, then he doesn't deserve to be a father in the home. And the courts backed me up on my decision, so I'm grateful for that too. My wife named Ivana is my life. Oh, that's nice, Giancarlo. Bunny says, yep, sure, right. Yeah, I've, both of my husbands were abusive. Both physically abusive, mentally abusive, and then my second husband was also a drug addict, alcoholic. Turned me into a drug addict, not an alcoholic though. But yeah, so, and my kids suffered. Uh, Jay Shri Ram. Remember, if you have health, you have good life. Yep, that's right. Good physical health, good mental health. Which child you love the most? I love all my kids the same. I don't love any of my kids more than the other. I know a lot of people do have favorites, but I love my kids equally. I couldn't imagine, you know, loving one kid more than the other. I'm not that mom to have favorites. Hi, Mike. Elder one or younger one? Um, John Carlos says, hold on, okay, I'm gonna go around this car. They're going way too slow. Miss Sunny, I must leave and go. Life at all. Ciao from Italy. Have a good day, Giancarlo. Hope you have a wonderful day. And then Presley says, take care, Rocky. Marines and Army mom. Gives me some emojis. Ooh. Why are we stopped here? That was loud. Here it goes again. I'm trying to turn it down. Oh, darn. Oh, now I'm cold. Good driver, be careful. Thank you, Bunny. And I'm always careful. Always. So we have 6 minutes before we get to the rider. It looks like they're at Walmart. Yep, they're at Walmart. Ciao, Giancarlo. Thanks for being here. I just saw the pizza at the end of the chow. Bunny says, I always need mother like you. Oh, that's nice, Bunny. You are so polite. Thank you. I gotta get over. Presley says, Sunny is wonderful young lady. Well, thank you, Presley. Yep, I agree. You guys are so kind. Well, that wind sound was like less, but now it sounds like it's more. Wind guards may not work. Wow, there are no single potholes on the road. This is just a good road. There are plenty of potholes in this area. Bunny says roads look like GTA 5 roads. They are working on the roads. They used to be really super duper bad, but they are working on them. They're just slow, very slow. Like I give an example. There's an intersection that they're working on, and it's just the intersection. It's just the concrete. You know, it's not an asphalt road. They tore the road up, put concrete there. Well, it's taken them, I would say, at least a year, maybe a year and a half. But I've watched this gas station. It's called Casey's gas station. I watched them take down a building and build from the ground up the concrete, the gas tanks in the ground, the concrete, the building, the light, lighting, plumbing, all of that. I've watched them do that in like 3 months, versus the city is one little concrete area for the road. It's been taking them a year and a half. Quabena says, or I'll say David. David says in Guana, for every 1 kilometer, you will get at least 17 potholes. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this road is a decent road, right, that I was just on. And I'm almost to the pickup. So I'm going to have to mute it pretty soon. Whoops. So hopefully people will hang out with me because I'm going to have to mute it. And you'll at least be able to see the road. Where am I going? Let me see if I can tell. I'm just going right down the street. It's only going to be 6 minutes. Looks 6 minutes till the drop. Hi, Raymond. So I won't have to have it muted too long. Excuse me. All right. Trying to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna mute it right now. Thank you, Cynthia. Will you play elevator music while we wait? If I was on the other app, on my Prism app, I could do that. Okay, I think I think she's right here. So, all right. And I muted again. What type of car are you driving? It's a Toyota Corolla. And she's getting her mail. And it'll only take her a second, but I wanted to give you an update. And Dr. Plow says Florida is the flattest state. DJ says sunny. Oh, here she comes. Okay, so I got another ride. And I had to help her. With her groceries. Let's see. Back up in her driveway. So this one, let me see. I'm really shocked that Uber is telling me how much I'm getting paid and all that stuff. Okay, so I'm a mile away from the rider, and they're going a mile and a half. It's $4.75, 79 cents. So, whew, that's a big speed bump. Let's see. Hi is sunny. Oh, Moon Wolf. Hi, Moon Wolf. Dr. Plow, have you ever seen Kansas? It's pretty flat too. Yeah, it is. And there's like not many trees on the west. It's flat and there's no trees, on most of the area. Let's see. And I mean, I don't know much about Florida as far as they're driving a four-wheeler on the sidewalk. Can you see it? People. Okay. Presley says Topeka. What city says send no more? Presley says no problem. Okay, thank you, Presley. Basically, is this a Uber? Yep, it's an Uber. But yeah, so I decided I'm going to focus on Uber today. I feel like when I'm doing multi-apping that Well, sometimes you have to multi-app. Sometimes you just have to if it's really, really super slow. But I don't know. I just decided to try to stick with Uber today, both rides and eats. Let's see what happens. See how much money I can make. BSC may or may not be in Florida. Hi, it's me, Elia. Hi, Elia. I've never been this way. Or have I? No, I don't think I have been over here. Oh, stop sign right in the middle of like freaking nowhere. Okay. Turn left. What? It's telling me to go across the street and turn left. But yeah, I don't know. No idea. I guess I'll follow the map. It's in this little strip mall area, so I can get to it either way. Okay, I'll flip it around. And then I got to remember to flip it around again. Okay, where is my rider? No idea. Oh, okay. They're in this restaurant, I think. Oh, I know. I know her. Okay. Okay, I got my rider dropped off, and I don't have a ride yet. Just washed my car. Yes, I've been there, but it isn't the flattest, says Dr. Plow. And Elijah says, or Elijah from Elia from San Diego. I hope your day is going well. It is. It's going well. The guy looks like he's waiting on a ride. Hello. Hello, Sing. Okay. Is it okay to call you Sing? I called you Jas a little bit ago, but I think Sing might be easier. No spamming, please. Okay, let's go. Trying to think of where I could go. Park. You're gonna get blocked, Sing. See, there you go. Well, you got timed out. Yeah, that last rider. Ooh, I've given her rides few times, so she's a very nice lady. All right. Okay. Let's see. A reserve request. I guess I'll take it. I don't know what that means. A reserve request. Get trip details up front. Okay. I don't know what I just accepted. Writer may record. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I just accepted. There was a scheduled one, and then there was a writer a match request or something. You know, like a trip radar thing. So I don't know. I'm just gonna do what Uber tells me to do, I guess, because I don't know. So I got to turn around and go back the other way. Can I do a U-turn here? Doesn't say I can't. Yeah, I better not. I don't know if I can or can't. And there's a truck right on my butt. Wait. It was telling me to go the other way. Now it's telling me to go. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's telling me to go on the highway. Don't get it. Uh, Alaya, well, I'm not used to having trains blocking my paths for drop off. Yeah, luckily there was a way around. Flip the camera, and I'm 7 minutes away from the ride or rider. I don't know why it was telling me to go the other way. That is just weird. That is really weird. Huh. Anyway. Oops, and I forgot I had my radio on. That probably got me a copyright. Peace and love. Have a great weekend, says Ralph. Well, thank you, Ralph. I hope you have a great weekend and peace and love in your weekend, too. And Lord William says, our India country ruled by British government by 1858. Ralph says, I had a cousin that lived in Kansas, Tyrell. He was killed on his motorcycle. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ralph. You got to be very careful on a motorcycle. Very careful. My son has a motorcycle. His dad had a motorcycle. My dad had a motorcycle. My ex-husband had a motorcycle. And sometimes, like my ex-husband used to do he used to do stupid things, like wheelies with me on the back. That was not safe, and I didn't appreciate him doing that either. Our India country ruled by British government, 1858 to 1947. Okay, Lord William. Excuse me. That's a big box they're carrying. Gotta remember to turn my music down when I drop the rider off. I like to have the music on when I have the rider in my car because, kind of breaks the silence. And we have 3 more minutes till we pick up the rider. Thanks for the likes, guys. And I'm less than 100 subscribers away. try that again. Hold on. I was trying to say I'm less than 100 subs away from 1,000 subs. And once I get there, I'll be fully monetized, and you'll never hear me. Well, until I get close to 100,000 subs, you'll never hear me talk about subs again. Because I feel like when people ask for subs all the time, they're begging. And I just, want people to do that on their own. But it would be nice to get to 1,000. Less than 100 to go. I've been doing YouTube for a year and 4 months, I think. So I think that's a pretty good, I don't know, pretty decent amount of time to get to 1,000 subs. Some people get there a lot quicker, but I'm okay with getting there when I get there. Okay, we're 2 minutes away. Okay, 0.4 mile. 0.4 mile. On the right. On the right up here. Okay. I flip this around for a second, and then I gotta flip it back around. I could have went. Okay. Getting close. About a block away. So, I don't know how. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far this one is. Like, um, how long it's going to take me. 19. 19. Hey, it says it's on the right. It says it's on the right, but it's not. It's on the left. Okay. All right. I'm going to flip the camera. Whoops. Uh, okay. I got him dropped off. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Um, it's a little more difficult doing rides and the live. Okay, it's telling me, hold up. It's a man. Wait a minute. My pickup is here. That's why I was confused. It's telling me to pick her up. I haven't picked her up yet. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Picking up. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to be in anybody's way. That was weird. I I don't hate it, but I don't really like it when I drop somebody off and pick somebody up at the same time, and it can get confusing, you know? Let's see. Matt says, okay, thanks. Elia says, I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to be in anyone's way, you know? Because, see, the way they have, I'm still trying to see, the way they have the KFC. Oh, so, oh, this is confusing. Okay. Okay, so I'm not at the right spot. That's my bad. I got to get used to doing this Uber stuff. Okay, I got it now. Move crow, blackbird. Okay. It said slide to pick to pick the person up, and then so I got confused, thinking I was at the right spot. So that's my brain. And it did say KFC, and I'm not at KFC, so I don't know why I thought I was in the right place. I know everything. How may I help? Oh, jeez. Well, it says, start Uber X, and it usually doesn't tell me that. I mean, I don't notice it saying that unless I'm at the location, you know. So that's why I got confused. But I know it told me to go to KFC. So anyway, it shouldn't be saying start Uber X because I'm not there yet. And then I got her confused. She's like, I'm at KFC, duh. Swear, my brain. KFC. Okay, hello, and 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 hello and hello, Angelo. Oh, from Germany, from Berlin. Okay, Angelo. Glad to see you here. Doing Uber X, going to pick up a rider, and I am 10 minutes away. I really didn't expect it would be rides. You know, I thought it'd be a mix of Uber Eats and rides. And really, the pay isn't that bad. But it's nice to see the pay ahead of time. They must have, I mean, obviously they changed something, but I wonder why. Because they're very secretive, you know? Oh, so I'm going. Oh, the KFC. I thought I was going to the other KFC, but I'm going to a different KFC. And Presley says hello, Angelo. I think I already said that. And sorry, I'm behind in the chat until the passenger is dropped off. Oh, okay, it's muted, no sound. Hi, I'm Matt. Life on Random. So, whoops. 8, 8 minutes. Hopefully today is a good day, money making day. Oh, hi, Kaylee. How are you? Hope you're making money today. The sun is kind of, can't see the chat too well. But I'm doing rideshare today. Well, I have Uber on, Uber Eats and rides and shops. But so far, um, I've just been doing rides on Uber, and I'm just going to focus on Uber. Sorry. Because I just kind of doing an experiment. Like, if I focus on one app, can I make more money if I just focus on one app instead of multi-apping? And it might be something I have to do. I don't know. You know, every day is different. Because I was thinking that if I did an experiment and did an app, focused on one app a day, just to see what would happen. But every day is different, you know? So I might do good on one app one day and not do good on that app on another day. Anyway, I don't know. I just haven't been making much money on Spark. I know that. And DoorDash is it's better for me this year than it was last year. I think I made Last year on DoorDash, I only made like $400 or something like that. It's a terrible year for me on DoorDash. I tried doing Dasher today, earned by time. I didn't make shit. Oh, you have to learn how. I don't know. I focus on the time. I don't want to be late with the order, but I don't want to be rushed either, you know? I look at the time a lot. I did terrible too when I first started doing earn by time. I said, forget it. I said, I am not making nothing on this. But um, if you focus on the time, your dash time, and not your total time on the app, I don't know what, I can't remember how there's two different times for DoorDash that they categorize. It's like time on the app and time on the dash, you know, total time you spend on the dash. And if you don't focus on the total time, because you don't do that with the other apps anyway, you don't focus on, oh, I've been on, you know, I only made this amount of money. Well, I mean, I don't. Maybe you do. But I just focus on the dash time and not the total time that I've been waiting for an order. Like yesterday, I can't remember now. I can't remember. It was about, let me see. Yeah, I don't remember. And I don't think I took a screenshot. No. Oh, uh, JSEC. Hello from Naples, Italy. Hello, JSEC. I was just experimenting, says Geese. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't like earn by time at first, and then I kind of figured like how to how to use it, how to, I don't know. I like it now. And it's funny because, you know, the timing of it is pretty accurate, except for if I have to wait for the order to be done. But, you know, I'm getting paid if I wait. So when I'm on my time, I don't sit there and have to stress out about whether I'm going to keep it or not keep it, or, you know, I'm getting paid by the time. And base pay is usually a lot higher on earned by time. Now, I may or may not get a tip, and I don't know what I'm getting paid from the tip until I'm done. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. Presley says, howdy, JJ. Well, that's a good way to say it, Presley. JJ. JJ from Naples, Italy. I still can't believe I thought I was at the right location. Pick up. Girl's probably confused. I know I was confused. There was a dad mowing the lawn with a push mower, and this little boy was pushing the toy push mower behind him. That was cute. Well, have a good evening. Take care and stay safe. Thank you, Elia. And you too. You have a good evening. Good, whatever time it is for you. Good day, good night. Okay, a couple of minutes and we'll be there. I gotta remember. Well, I have it in my calendar, but speed limit is 40 and they're going 30. And they just had to pull out in front of me, like turn in front of me. Okay, people. But yeah, I gotta take Angel's dog to get spayed at the end of the month. Okay, let me flip it around. Okay. All right. I don't have a rider yet. That was $4.87. Okay. Marines and Army mom. Some of the things people say. Excuse me. Oh, no. It's $2 for 3.1 mile. I'm not doing nothing for $2. And that's a food. Could have went. Okay. Let's see. I need to turn the channel too. I've had it on that channel. I didn't even know how it got on that channel. Okay, so let's I guess. What happened to that $15 one I had? It's a scheduled ride. Oh, shoot. 11 miles. I just accepted it on accident. Okay. It is 16 minutes, 12 miles to the pickup. Okay, so who's still with me? um, I'm just thinking of the other app, the Prism app, and playing music. But I think it would like drain my battery quicker and heat my phone up. Maybe, I don't know. Still here, says Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. And Marines and Army Mom's still here. Pressy's still here. How many miles do you have on your car? I have 42,197. And when I first got the car, it had 10 miles on it. And that was July, I don't remember exactly what day, 2023. You were just joking about the music. Well, I mean, it would maybe, I don't know, muted lives. I feel like people would leave. It's more interesting when there's sound. Yeah. It's too bad that I can't have the sound on. Okay. 10 miles. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why I took this one. It's only $7.34. Probably because I want to keep my wheels moving. And it's better than the $2 one. And yeah. It's not going. The drop off is less than 4 miles. Aw, little puppy hanging out the truck window, enjoying the day. But yeah, it's only less than 4 miles, the drop off. Less than 4 miles away from the pickup. It's fine. I just need to make money. As long as my wheels are turning, you know? Whoops. Oh, shit. It took me on the highway. But I can't go on the highway. Closed. So now I'm back on the street. Come on, car, make up your mind. Silly. Totally silly. I don't even know why I got on the dang highway. The car just got out of happy hour. That car, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, because I had a scheduled pickup. I don't know whether they're going to put that scheduled pickup on me later, like whenever, because I didn't even know what. Let me see. I hope you don't decide to turn left. Okay. Did I not get a screenshot of it? I did not. Of course I didn't. Okay, well, I don't know nothing about that scheduled ride. I thought shoot. That was my battery pack. I don't need it. I just don't want. I don't want it to be in the back seat and somebody take it. So now it's going to take me 13 minutes. Ouch. Instead of hopefully they're fixing this part of the road too. These potholes on this part of 6th Street are bad. Or 6th Avenue. I always say 6th Street, but it's 6th Avenue. Oh. Shoot. And I don't know how far down the highway's closed. 5:15 p.m. Thank you, Presley. Yeah, at least we're keeping the wheels turning today. Presley says, where are you from? Wild Wonder says, I am from Pakistan. Okay, that's cool. I think you were going for duty. Presley says, okay. Well, so what time is it in Pakistan? It's probably nighttime there, or almost morning, early morning. I don't have any idea. I'm just guessing. God damn. Stay on your side and in your lane. (3:18 a.m.) Oh, okay. I am asleep at 3:18 a.m. Yeah. Look at this dude. I don't know if you can see him, but he's all over. Well, he got back over on the line, but he's all over off his line into my lane. Gosh. Not really a turn lane here. Everybody else is oh shit, going in that lane. They're gonna fix all the road, but gonna leave that one little pothole right there. That don't make no sense. All this road they done fixed, and they want to leave one big ass pothole right there, right when you turn. I swear. Okay, now what is this? Okay, so left only in the left lane, and you're in the wrong lane. It's silly. You can't tell me that they don't have another Uber driver between where I was at and clear across town. It just doesn't make sense why they send somebody all the way over here. Makes no sense. Not complaining about making money. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Kind of like with Chuck's. I don't know if anyone saw Chuck's video on Dashing Across America, but from yesterday. But He got 2 offers for Uber Eats, and both of them are going to the same town, which is like, I think he said 12 miles away, 12 to 15 miles away or something like that. And he accepted one of them and thought that they would stack the Burger King. I think he had, I don't remember who the other restaurant was, Dunkin' or something, I can't remember. And there was 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, but anyway, they did not have him pick up the Burger King at that same time. They had him go pick up the one restaurant and drop it off 12 miles, 12 or 13 or 14 or however many miles away, and then turn around and go back and pick up the other one, and then going up back 12 or however many miles away to drop it off. That made no sense. And that was on Uber also. Makes no sense. Because he got the orders like at the close time. Like he could have done both orders, picked them up and dropped them off in one go. Anyway. That band don't know what it's doing. And what is the H? What are they doing over here? All that. Whoops. I have no idea. No idea what they're doing over there. Oh, they're building a building. Huh. I gotta get my battery back. I don't know how I'm gonna get my menu settings. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my memory card. Oh, shit. Let me pull over for a second. Ow! It's right on the other side. Ow! Come on! It's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I fell. It's right on the other side of my seat. I have to unlock my door. I just don't want it to slide to the back seat. And, you know, not that I want to accuse anyone of taking anything, but come on. It's like, gosh, what a pain. It was in that spot right where, you know, you can't get your hand down on the edge, the very far side. Oh, okay, there. And I pushed my seat up so they had more leg room. Excuse me. Okay. Now, whoops. Uh-oh. What did I do? Green screen 0. I don't know how I did that. Oh well. Sorry about that. Sorry, Presley. I really have no idea how I did that. Whoops, my water bottle fell. I think I've had this rider before, but maybe not. Um, maybe not. No. I think this is a business that I'm picking up from. The other person, there's a house on that street. Yeah, this has got to be a business. Everyone's out riding motorcycles today. Okay. I'm trying to see here. I can turn. It's telling me to go down to the light, but I think yeah, that was. Oh, is it okay? It's at Sonic. Um, okay, no idea. The name, yeah, I'm not going to tell you the name, but it's funny the way it's saying it. I don't want to be in anybody's way. Go around, go around. But I don't really have a choice. I think they can go around, right? Yeah, they can go around me. If these people pull out here, I'm going to have to move. But I think they're over there at the park. And I don't know, boy, they got a lot of metal in their car. The rider's calling me. Hello? I'm at Sonic. Do I know? I'm sorry. I'm on the side where the playground is. Do I need to come around to the other side? Yeah. It's a Toyota. It's a Toyota, but yeah. Okay. It's a black Toyota. I got my hazard lights flashing. Okay. I don't know. How y'all delivering this heat? It's not hot here, Brian. It's well, my car says 78. Okay. Whoops. Hi, Russia. How do you all deliver in this heat? Where are you at, Brian? You're probably gone, but um, I was I was saying that it's not that hot here. Well, my thing says it's climbing up to 80 degrees, but let me see. What does my weather app say? And it's I've made $32. $32. Weather. I don't know where I'm going either. Weather. Okay, I'm gonna flip the camera around. Yeah, 76 degrees. It was supposed to be in the 60s, like upper 60s, lower 70s for like the next, for like last time I looked a few days ago. I said it was supposed to be like that for the next week or something. Yeah, somewhere on this road is those pretty little chickens. I think it's the other way though. Pretty sure it was this road. No, it's on Golden Avenue, I think. I think it's this road. Anyway, it's not that hot here. It would be nice to know where you are, Brian. Pedro says, oh, Halo UNT. They also have chickens up here, I think, at this house. Maybe. Somewhere I delivered. I don't know. Yeah, it was that house, but the chickens are gone. Maybe they put them up. Let's see. A notification. Just making sure it wasn't a text message. I gotta turn my AC on. It feels like my phone is getting warm. And Devin says, Brian P. painfully. So, I'm trying to see when I started. Come on, this stupid thing. Yeah, so my tax deduction on my mileage is $36. So, what I've made is $32. Yeah. Last trip was 738. Really? Okay. I'm trying to think where I want to go. $542. There's no restaurants over here. And I'll show you. There's a hole in the wall restaurant up here. It's called Prize Package. Harold's Prize Package. I don't think I've passed it, have I? No, I haven't passed it. It's in this little building, right? See, right there, it says Prize Package. They're open Monday through Friday. Well, they might be open on Saturday. I think it's only during the week. Anyway, you can only go in there. They write the orders down on a paper bag. And they give your order to you in that same paper bag. But they have my favorite thing there. The thing that I've only eaten really is the cheeseburgers. They have melt in your mouth cheeseburgers, and they have like onions. It's the hamburger, cheese, onions, and mustard. But they're expensive. It's well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't eaten there for a while, so honestly, I can't remember how much they are. I just remember that they can be expensive, and you can order ahead. They don't have DoorDash, none of that. You got to go in there and get it. Oh shit! Manhole cover. That was pretty much a waste of time going all the way over there. I got to pay more attention to. See, I'm not used to being able to see the price on the ride. I need to pay more attention. Ah, is my chat froze? Oh, here's no. $11, 11 miles, $7.47. Taco Bell. And what does it say on the time? 26 minutes. For $7.47. So basically 30 minutes for $7.47. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that $15 scheduled one. They redo a road, but they got all these little like just covers, you know. I don't know what they're called. They're not all manhole covers. They're like little things in the road. You ass. Fucking dumbass. They could have got behind me. This says $4.98. Oh, it went away. I was less than a mile away from the person, and it was like going a mile and a half. It would have been a decent one, but I missed it because I was trying to look it over. So that's another reason why I accept them, because you only get like 5 seconds to freaking look at the crap. freaking fabulous island of the misfits. Hello. Just popping in to say hello and wishing you a beautiful Saturday. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Hold on. Let's see. I'll do it. Well, it's a mat. It's maybe that's what that was doing before the schedule thing. Okay, so we got a rider, and
I didn't understand.
oh my gosh, I didn't ask you. It's 1.9 miles, 4 minutes. I can't even remember what time I started. Wasn't it like 3:30? 30 something dollars. 38, 36, 32. Freaking crazy. Okay, well, 56 likes, 7 watching. I would turn the camera around, but the sun's in my eyes, so I have to have my visor down. Where's everybody watching from? What are you doing today? What time is it where you are? Do you do deliveries? Do you do ride share? Do you do nothing of the kind? Just have a W-2? Are you retired? Are you stay-at-home mom? Stay-at-home dad? And I'm getting close to my pickup. See? That's why I don't like rideshare. I'm trying to get the chat going and then I have to mute it again. Cynthia says, I'm in North Carolina, Sunny. That's nice, Cynthia. I think I've been to Greensboro, North Carolina. I went there for a Market America convention. That was like 20 years ago, 22 years ago. It was a very long time ago, and I don't remember that trip at all. We stayed at a hotel, and then we went to the convention center, and it's just all a blur. We spent all our time at the stupid convention. But okay, I gotta I gotta mute it. Well, I don't have to mute it just yet. Oh, they canceled it. You serious? I just get here and they cancel it. I still get some kind of a fee though. I swear. Let's see. How do I? It says one way. The arrow's on the ground, so I guess I gotta go all the way around. Sonny, what do you use to track your mileage? There is no way I'm doing that one. $11, 15 miles, Jason Deli, 27 minutes. But it takes me outside of town. I use Stride, but I'm trying to just start writing the miles down. But Stride keeps track of, they keep track of it in the app. And they add the deduction up and everything, But $4.50, 6.2 miles, Qdoba's 19 minutes. Not doing that either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna park over here, actually. See what I'm doing? Spark, I like to go sit near Walmart. But if I'm doing rides or, well, restaurants actually, but I'm doing rides too. But I'd rather do food. I'm just not getting any good food orders. I think I will. I was going to park here in this parking lot, but changed my mind. It's the same one, $11, 14.8 miles, 27 minutes. All the way across town and outside of town. Almost 15 miles. Gosh. um, let's see. Hold on, Cynthia. Sunny, what do you use? Good afternoon. Oh, hi, Dustin. Good afternoon to you too. Let's see. I'm looking at 36 minutes, $8. $8. That's not. Orders have the same drop-off location. 2 pickups, 1 drop-off. Casey's and I don't know where the other one is. But no, I'm not doing that. I've used Stride for years, but for some reason about the past year, it will not work no matter what I do. Huh. That's weird. Have you looked to see it? I mean, I don't know. I know you, not trying to say you don't know how to do things, but have you done it? Excuse me. Have you looked to see if there's an update on the app? Have you uninstalled it, reinstalled it? Update on your phone? That's all I can think of right now. That's strange. Sometimes it'll like stop working for me like it did yesterday. But that's because I restarted my phone and I did sign back into it, but yeah, it didn't do very good for me either yesterday. I use Google. Google is supposed to track my miles, but it doesn't do a very good job. But that's what I use also as a backup. $16, 53 minutes, 23.6 miles. 23.6 miles. 3 pickups? 2 pickups, 2 drop off, but it has 3. It has a number 3 there. I don't know what the 3 means. The one good thing is it's all highway, but that it's not worth an hour of my time. And then I got to drive all the way back. Red Lobster, 8.4 miles, 24 minutes, $3. Includes expected tip. Oh, they generous. Screw you. Screw you. I hope your lobster comes to you fucking cold as ice. Sorry. That's just so disrespectful. That's just terrible. How do people have the how do people do that? Okay, if you play, maybe they get a cash tip there. Maybe they do, but I doubt it. I doubt it. That's just so disrespectful. I want you to bring me my Red Lobster. I'm even gonna. Yeah. 5. Oh, another driver matched. 20 minutes. 5:49. Qdobas. 5:43. Qdobas. 5.3 miles. Guess I'll sit in Walmart parking lot like I always do. $3 freaking Red Lobster. I don't even remember how many miles it was going. I don't care if it was going in the parking lot. Freaking crazy people. Just disrespectful and inconsiderate. Entitled, I'm not sure. It's a bunch of words I can think of. Okay, my favorite spot to sit. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. I've looked for updates. I have uninstalled and reinstalled the app and everything. Huh. That is weird. Kind of cold. So the last trip I did, dropping that guy off, picked him up from Sonic, took him almost 4 miles, and I got paid $3.85. No tip, I'm sure. Okay, this one's okay. Kind of, but I'm not sure about the restaurant. 2 drop offs, 7 miles. but it keeps me in town. I'm basically going kind of in a circle. I'll do it. This restaurant, I've only picked up from it one time. And I don't remember. I don't remember if it was slow or not. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, it's telling me to go on the highway, but I'm not. I'm just gonna go down Wanamaker. I can't, you stupid map. I cannot turn left. I should have my sunroof open. Yeah, it's still trying to tell me to get on the highway. It probably would be faster if I did get on the highway, actually, but I don't know. Okay, I can get over. Since I can get over, I'll go the highway. Can't tell if they're mad or what. I don't know if you can hear them. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. And Cynthia says, wow. And Abigail Carpenter says, I'm doing amazing. And oh, hi, Nicole. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing just now, not reading my chat. Grandma, I thought I told you you want a loud to drive. I thought I told you to spell your words better. You said that right, Sonny. Thank you, Cynthia. How's everybody's day? Nicole, how's your day? I've been doing, well, like the title says, Uber and Uber Eats and Uber Rides. And I've been focused on my Uber map. So I haven't been on. I haven't been listening to any YouTube. I was gonna get on your YouTube, on your live, but I had to focus on you know, Uber gets mad if you're not on the map. On my other map, I can go back and forth, whatever. It'll still talk to me. But the darn Uber map, it's, you know, it gets jealous if you're not on that app. So, and I'm not a very good multitasker. Okay, so it's adding on. Yes, I'll do that. $12.34, 5.2 miles, 20 minutes. I will do that. This should be interesting because how am I going to do that? I already have a double stack on this El Taquito. I don't know. Unless I read it wrong. I am well. Get 'em, Sonny, says Cynthia. I am well. Just finishing my day along. Some orders with Walmart, Spark, and DoorDash. Okay. And Abigail says, hi, Nicole. So have you tried Grubhub yet, Nicole? Ouch. I think you should do like a video. I'm sure you're probably already thinking about doing that, like your first day doing Grubhub or something, or your first order or something with Grubhub. Because I don't know if you're going to multitask and do Grubhub or just do Grubhub. Along, you know, anyway. Nicole says, hey, Abigail. Today is such a pretty day. I mean, I need to look at it. I'm out and I'm enjoying the weather. Just enjoying the day. And I'm getting paid to be driving around and enjoying the day. It's not the greatest pay, but it's still, you know, I'm getting paid for being out here. Yes, I have tried Grubhub. I did 2 Grubhub orders the other day. Oh, okay. Now, I watched your last, well, I didn't watch all of the last video yet because I had to leave. And then I was also trying to watch your live. I left you playing at home. So you got watch hours at home, on my computer at home. Okay, El Taquitos right here. El Taquito Express. Let's see, where do you park around here? Check if I know. I have no idea. I guess I'll park right here. Yeah, 2 orders. It's expected by 6:39, 6:41. It just changed. Okay. Those 2 orders in my last video. Okay, that's what I thought, Nicole. That's why I was saying I hadn't watched the whole thing. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to leave you guys. Oh, out here. I'll face the traffic. I have my microphone on. I gotta get my hot bags out of the car. I mean, out of the trunk. I just got to remember when I'm doing rides that I got these bags back here. I guess that's where everybody parks, right by the front door. I know. Uber Eats, Chris L. and Matt C. Oh, thank you. Chris L. and Matt C. Okay. All right. Thank you. The wind. Oh, thank you. You too. Okay. I'm glad that was ready. Chris and Matt. It would help if my bag was unzipped all the way. Matt is in that one. I don't know which one I drop off first. Chris, I think Chris is the first one. That's this one here. And then we have the Marcos. At some point, oh, oh wait, I'm picking up Marcos next? Huh. I've never done a triple stack on Uber. Let's see. Oh, hi, Eric. And I promise, Nicole, I'm going to sit down and focus and watch your last video. Because I want to see how you did on your, well, one, I want to support you, and two, I want to see how you did on your Grubhubs. Okay, it's telling me to go down 29th, and that's the other way. Wait, where is Marcos? Wait, no, I'm on 29th. I'm silly. So how was your day, Eric? I bet it's getting warm in Florida. Today I'm doing an Uber day. Uber Eats and Uber Rides. And Uber Shops, but I haven't gotten any shops offers yet. Excuse me. And I was just saying, such a beautiful day. I get to come out and get paid to just drive around and enjoy the weather. Okay, we are how far? About 2 miles, 4 minutes from Marco's. Let's see here. Angel ate Papa John's today. Pizza reminded me of that. He got some kind of pizza. I don't know. He told me all these toppings he put on there. It's funny because he works for a pizza place. But I think he had a deal or something for Papa John's. No. Did he? No, I don't think so. He wanted me to sign into my account, and I was like, I don't even have, to add points and stuff. I'm like, well, I don't even order Papa John's. I don't go to Papa John's. So you can create your own account. I used to do Papa John's a lot, but not anymore. Because I don't. Ever since I changed my diet, I don't really do pizza. And Marco's, I like Marco's pizza better. Even if I did crust. Marco's has thin crust. Papa John's doesn't. They don't have pizza bowls either. Marco's has both. Wow, that guy reminds me of Jeremy. Jeremy, he didn't cut his hair for like 2 years. Almost. Yeah, it was about 2 years. Almost. No, it wasn't quite 2 years. And he got dreads naturally. I should show you guys a picture. That was when he had to go to the state hospital, the state mental health hospital. And he was there for 3 months. Was in jail for almost 2 years just because he had a mental health issue. No drugs involved or nothing. Just had a mental breakdown. They hauled him off to jail, locked him away, solitary confinement. He's better now. I'm thankful for that. And he's home. Learning experiences, that's for sure. And growing experience. Learn and grow. Okay, I'm almost at Marco's. Is everybody going to, nope. It's about ready to say, is everybody going to Marco's? Let's see. I was going to message the people that I have their other, the other orders for, but I can't. I was going to let them know. I got another pickup. Okay, we got one large all meat and a 2-liter bottle of root beer. All meat with a bunch of vegetables.
Right, I appreciate you coming back. No problem.
Now there's music. Crap. I'm going to turn my microphone off. Oops. Do it every time. So, yeah, Presley, it's whoops, a triple. I've never done a triple on Uber. I picked up 2 deliveries at El Taquito, and then this one they sent me to Marco's. Verify, come on, verify. There. Complete pickup. Okay. So, whose is this? Please do not knock or ring doorbell. Leave at door. This is the first El Taquito. So I'm going. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going. Okay. I wish I could just do Uber Eats. I wish it would keep me busy enough. I'm trying to look on the bright side of things. I need to make money, but I'm out here enjoying the weather and getting paid to do it, but barely. That darn, I forgot that pop. It's probably going to roll around back there. Okay, this is only like a half a mile away. It's one of the El Taquitos. I think I already said that. And the Marcos is paying, I think, $14.31 to 12. I think it was $12.34 or something like that. The add-on for this pizza. And the way everything should be. Ooh, shit. Damn it. I'm saying that because I got that pop rolling around in the back. next one. Don't want to get it all shook up. I'm gonna move it to my front seat or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14, 16. Is it this one? I think I gotta go the other way. That's why I'm pulling in the driveway. All right. Gotta get this pop up here. Chances are I'm going back the other way. Okay, this was Chris, right? Chris. Yep, that was Chris. Put the pop up there. I've had their food way too long. Uber shouldn't have stacked it like that. But oh well, it's what it is. Good night. Southwest 21st Street. Yep, I'm going the other way like I thought. Okay. Oh, that pizza smells good. I think, am I? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm going back the way I came. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Like kind of the area where I'm going. Let's see. What are they doing? Oh, he's a delivery person. Well, shit, dude. You could have just park in the middle of the street. Why don't you? Could have pulled over to the curb. I don't remember how much this is going to be total. It was a pretty good order because I wouldn't, I turned down a lot of them because it was crappy. They were crappy orders. Yeah, $10 for the first two, and then 12.34 for the add-on. So finally some decent pay. Is my chat frozen? I don't think it's frozen. This is one of the nice areas of town. They're cute, different styles. Like, it's not an area where all the houses look exactly the same. They got pretty grass. Okay. I'm almost there. I got like 2 blocks to go. It says leave at door. This is the other El Taquito Express. El Taquito Express. Wait a minute. What? How the entrance? Okay. It looks like it's like on this road right here. This is an insane house to drop off at. And then I gotta back up and go the way I was headed. I could have parked there in the middle, but that's all right. I can back up. It's not that much traffic. Let's see, the other taquito. Ouch. Ouch. My ankle. put it on the bench. Door. Take a photo. Okay. Have a great night. Delivered. Well, I'm going 4.3 miles. But that's okay. It's $12. All right. Wow, 60 likes. That's nice. Oh, hi, Nicole. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. I don't have anything to talk about. I'd be chit-chatting. And sometimes I have to refresh my chat because you know how that goes. I mean, I don't know if your chat freezes, but my chat will freeze. You know, I was gonna comment in your video, because you had a Chipotle, and that reminded me of my really weird interaction at the last. Well, I had the last offer last night that I did was Chipotle, and I thought I had 2 pickups at Chipotle, but it ended up being 1. And then I had to go over to Wingstop and get the other one. They're basically right across the street from each other, catty corner on the intersection, you know. But anyway, there was a person in Chipotle that was saying he was picking up for the same name, and the name was it was an unusual name, Samya, I think, Samya. And he was hearing impaired, and so you know we couldn't understand him. Me and the workers, and the girl that was trying to get the order put together. But it was just weird. He's like, I was like, so you have this order? I said, is this you, or do you have this order? He didn't have a phone in his hand either, which isn't, delivery people will do that. They don't want to bring the phone in and stuff. It's not really that unusual, but um, anyway, I said and then he was like talking, and he said, "Hold on," and he walked out the door, and he disappeared. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know. I don't know whether he was trying to scam, whether it could have been an honest mistake. I'm not saying that the guy was a scammer or anything, but maybe he thought he ordered for pickup and he ordered for delivery, and then maybe he left and went home. I have no idea. I haven't had that happen before. Okay. Really? Okay, we are a mile and a half away. Quite a ways. But it's still a good one. I'm trying to see what time did I take that screenshot of? It was at 6:03. So $22 or something like that. In less than an hour. Like 50 minutes or something by the time I get there. Oh wait, I didn't even notice this before. They have 29th Street opened up. I just drove past the street and didn't even notice. Huh. Never noticed. They just redid this street too. I mean, I guess they were working on this street too, but I don't know if it's the same people working on 21st Street. I mean, this street and the other street. The other street that I was talking about, how they were doing the intersection and they're taking forever. But maybe it's the same people doing both. You just have to be careful with these gig apps. Yeah. It's a triple on Uber. Have you ever had a triple, Nicole? The first one I got was, I think that Uber sent me was one restaurant, two pickups at the same restaurant, and two deliveries. Yeah. And then I was going there to get that, and they added the Marco's pickup, which is what I'm doing right now. I've never had a triple on Uber. Okay, where? They just redid this road finally. There was so many complaints on this road. I hit a pothole going the other way one time. I swear I thought my car was broke. I think I was even doing a delivery or a ride or something. I might have been doing a video. No, that was before I was doing my lives. That pothole was huge. Okay. Oh, I've never been here before. Great. I gotta go in here? I didn't even know this place was here. Yes, I have. Oh, hi, Milenko. Millen. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. Well, I don't do Uber too much, but I'm going to face the camera that way. I'm probably going to lose you too. Oh, I don't want to forget their pop. Glad I didn't forget their pop. Okay, let me meet in lobby. Did I unlock it? Nope. Hi, how are you? I'm good. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And I guess I'll just go right here. You said they're on their way down. Hello.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I should have let you know I was on my way, but I forgot.
Because my phone was suffering. I don't know what kind of can't see my show video.
Oh, wow.
For your patience.
Oh, yeah, sure. You enjoy your food and have a good night. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Thanks. Ow. My hand is hurting. Okay, I got all of my delivery bags up here. So if I get a rider. Oh, why did Milenko delete their message? I said hi. This rate on Uber is only 17%. Okay. One way. Which way is one way? I don't know. That sign says one way. No idea. And I forgot to put my handicap thing up. Oh, I see. This way is one way. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, did I go oh, I can't get out this way? Well, guess I can't. I want to choose. The lady's probably wondering where she don't know where she's going. Yep, I don't know where I'm going. Well, I learned that I can't get out that way. So if I come here again, I'll know I can't get out that way. All right. Well, I don't even know what my battery's on. 41%. That's pretty good. Let me let my car air out from all that food. I have an air freshener in here, but it's in this thing. It's in this plastic thing. And I have to, like, I don't know, move it around a little bit so the smell gets in the air. A little bit of a bump there. All right, flip that around. Put my sun visor down. Whew, windy. $11, 10 units, 46 minutes. No way. For $11, 10 units. At Target too, that would take more than 46 minutes. It'd take me an hour for $11. They're crazy. And I'm like 10 miles away. Well, the trip said 10 miles, but I am all the way across town from Target, so. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's a big old Rottweiler over there. Okay, here's a ride. 2.1 miles. Oh my God, I literally only have seconds to decide. Okay, picking up at Dillon's. For $5 and something. Four minutes away. rude. Yep, he's right. The lights were flashing. Can't see because of the sun. I almost saw somebody get hit on a bike. I'm glad they were ahead of me because I did not see those flashing lights either. The sun is shining right in the face, right in the eyes. The guy, I mean, I'm not going to cross the street unless I'm looking, whether I got the flashing lights or not, just because of that reason. Somebody might not see you, even though you're in the right, people may not see you. Gotta be aware of things. I'm glad he didn't get hit, my gosh. Can't see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to mute it pretty soon. I'm almost there. I was gonna go down the next entrance, but oh, I see him. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I had to park there so I could turn around. It's kind of in their way. Look like okay, $7. Somebody says somebody already got that one. It wasn't that great of one. I like coming out here just simply because they got a water source and they got geese. And hi Bree, I saw your comment. Oh, and Nana, but I couldn't. Obviously, I was muted. I couldn't say anything. Okay, that's not happening. $6.56. 10 miles, 23 minutes for Qdoba's. And it's basically going over there across town and then coming right back to where I'm at, basically. That is not happening. Maybe they need to double that price. $7.10. Now, Tuesday, I'm taking my car. Well, I'm going back over. Well, I got to take my car there, but yeah. I got to take my car back over to the shop because Jeff, the manager, is going to help me put together the warranty, the claim for my tires, the manufacturer warranty. $5.68, 10 miles, 27 minutes. Churches. Ouch. But I think I'm going to ask him. I think I might contact him on Monday. Hold on, there's another 24 minutes, $7.49, 7.5 miles for Wendy's. And it's taking me a little ways, maybe like 3 or 4 miles to the west. It's not really that bad of one, but I'm not doing that. That would be like a $10 one for me, 25 minutes. I don't know. That one was on the borderline because most of the miles is to get to the restaurant, and I'm going that way anyway. Technically, I should have taken that one. Anyway, I think I'm going to ask him if he'll put my old tires on, my old Michelin tires, because I saved them from when I put my new tires on. I'm going to go straight. I mean, but I don't want to push it either. He did tell me whenever I get my warranty tires replaced, and that's not even a guarantee yet. I'm pretty sure, I mean, unless they're just total, douchebags, and they just say, nope, we're not going to replace them. We disagree. We don't think they're from, they don't, that maybe they'll say that they don't think it's a manufacturer warranty thing. Hootie's Bait and Tackle. Where is that at? It sounds like Hooters. 16 miles, 30 minutes, $12. But it's going clear on the other side of town, outside of town. No, I can't do that. Oh, hi again, Elia. Church's Chicken. Oh, it's a double. It's a 2 pickup, 2 drop off. 13 miles. But it's going like in a circle or whatever. Yeah, hurry up and go. Cut me off. No. They were trying to make sure I didn't cut them off. That's what they were doing. Not a good one, that last offer. What platform are you on? I think my thumbnail says I'm on Uber all day. I think that's what I put in my thumbnail. Yeah, I'm still on Uber. Uber Eats, Uber, and rideshare. I just dropped off a rider. So, and I've been getting Uber Eats orders. Just not good ones. I think I'm gonna park over here just for a second. This is kind of a central area, I guess. Kind of. Probably not the best place to be. It's not like a hot spot or anything. Of course, there's no hot spots right now. That's a local grocery store. It's hanging in there. Apple Market. And I don't think they do deliveries or anything over there. Am I wasting my time? Yeah. Probably so. I mean, I did make, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Thanks, sent. Let me go see here. See, there's probably tips still coming in. So far, I made basically $50. Uh, there's a trip radar, $10.75 for Uber X. Going 6.5 miles. So, and I don't know how long. I forgot to look. 16 minutes. Thank you, Nicole. I mean, technically, you know, I'm not wasting my time because, I don't really make much money on any of the apps anymore. And it was kind of like a test. And Bree says, "Oh, hi, Nicole. Have you earned lots of money yet?" Says Bree. Let's see. Well, I have an offer put in. No, somebody took it, of course. What did I say, $50? No, it's not great. It's not good. Because I think I've been out here for like 4 hours at least. Yeah. Well, I didn't turn my apps on or my app on. So it's been around 3.5 hours. Something like that. So I wouldn't have been making any money either for DoorDash and Spar because I hadn't been making much money on those either. And I'll move here in a minute if I don't get anything. It seems like if I'm moving, get more offers. And it's 7:21, so, and it's a beautiful day and everybody's out doing their own thing instead of in the house, you know. Well, unless you don't have a car. Elias says that's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not, I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, this is 4 items at CVS. It's supposed to take me 30 minutes, and it's going 2.9 miles. I wish I could see. All right, I'll do it. And CVS is right over there. Wish I could see what I'm getting there, you know? Okay. Oh, damn potholes. Sometimes I don't know how I can't see the potholes. I just don't understand. Don't understand. Like this doesn't look that bad until you go over it. It's telling me to go all the way down and then around the block to go into CVS parking lot. Oh boy. Yeah, it's telling me the crazy thing. Okay, I gotta remember to put my handicap thing up. Some of these apps don't give enough info up front. Well, yeah, especially Uber. Well, DoorDash, I don't think they tell you either what you're shopping for. If I ever become rich, Sonny, I'll give you years worth of Uber and DoorDash money, and then you can retire and move to Miami and stay at the beach with your animals. Well, thank you, Bree. And Gavin says she's mean to me. Yeah, I don't. If you say something disrespectful, I might be. Okay. I'm going to take you in. And let's see. Oh, let me get my cup. I think I'm going to go take a potty break first. Okay, it looks like, yeah, feminine hygiene, incontinence or whatever. Okay, and I got music. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. I don't know where the bathroom is. They may not even have a bathroom. I forgot to get my Uber card. I looked right at my bag too. So let me go back out here and get it. Dang gummit. And I don't know where the stuff is that I'm going to be shopping for. And it's taking me too long. I'll just take the whole bag instead of digging out my card. Grab a cart too. Okay. Where would it be? Automotive, snacks, water, cleaners, hair care, adult care. We got Summer's Eve odor spray, Summer's Eve something else, wipes. I really don't know where the stuff is. And then I got the music. Oh, here it is. I passed it earlier. Okay. We got music. Hi, Nina. The music is kind of loud. Okay. Hold on. I got to find this stuff really quick. Okay. Okay. Well, the last two, last one of both, a couple of them. Okay. Nice, you found everything. Shoppers who find more items earn more in tips. The more customers order again, the more earnings opportunity you have. Time to check out. Okay. It's Uber. I don't know. There's okay.
See, it can mean a couple questions, really, is what it does. Or ask if you want to pay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, $40.31.
Okay.
Ready for the card there.
Right. Whoops. Oh, it's a chip reader. Sorry. I think my DoorDash card is a swipe.
Oh, yeah, I think that one is still a spot. At least that's what I see everyone using.
Did it not work?
No, it did not.
What? This is Uber, is it not? Yeah, that's my Uber. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not going to do it because
Yeah, I didn't want to pay for it.
that's high V. Yeah, I know that's my Uber card. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So I guess I got to cancel.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Sorry about that. Unless I can contact Uber, maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah. Wait, did I not? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pay, then take a. Let me try it again. I might have had to. I didn't start the pay activation thing, you know? Maybe that has something to do with it.
92 cents.
This says pay, then take a photo. Let's try it one more time. Quit tripping over stuff.
It couldn't have been.
Plus card issue.
But I ain't been at this store for long, so.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna try to scan it again. Look, can we try it again?
Absolutely, we can.
Because I didn't go to the next step in the app, and maybe
that might have been
that's maybe. If not, I'll contact them.
I'm absolutely happy to help you run it.
Okay. Mm, Okay, so here's a tip. The card won't work unless you continue to the next step. That's what the problem was. Okay. I'm glad I retried it. Thought about what I was doing. All right, save my receipt. Oh, it smells cherry, like cherry in here. Cherry-y. Keep the receipt to help verify any reimbursement payment issues. Got it. Okay. 7 minutes, 2.7 miles. Okay, so I'm going, come on. Why is it doing this? I don't want to do that. I want to zoom in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it doing this all of a sudden? Go away. Oh my God. I sound like a whiny ass, but all of us, look, this is what it's doing. I want to zoom out. And it's all of a sudden doing stupid stuff. It keeps just want to see where I'm going. Didn't do that before. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the map. Okay, is there any curbs? I hope and pray there's no curbs over here. Motorcycle needs brighter lights. I almost didn't see him. The sun shining in my eyes too. You're in Kansas. Follow the yellow brick road. Close the app and open it back up. Yeah, good point, Nicole. I'll do it in here in a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the map. Follow the yellow brick road, like Chrissy says. And that didn't take too long, you know. Doing shops, I'm spoiled by the Spark app. Doing shops, knowing right, you know what I'm saying. The other apps don't tell you exactly where everything is. Oh, okay, so it's telling me to avoid the light. I've never seen it do this before either. It's telling me to avoid the light. Oh, that's pretty sun. Squirrel. Okay, so it's telling me I'm gonna go this way, just for future reference, because it's telling me to go this way to avoid the light up there. Never gone this way. It's never taken me this way before. Okay. So I guess it's a decent, way to go around the light. It's a pretty sun. It wasn't too much help. I still gotta wait for traffic. And if I was at the light, I'd be going right now. You know, I'd have to wait for myself because the light, I before myself. Now it's the map did it again, and I didn't even touch it. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of it. I can't even exit out of it. It won't even let me exit out. I'll do it after I get this delivery done. Oh, good. We get to drive into the sun. For a little bit, anyway. Behind the clouds, that looks pretty. Very pretty. Overall, how's the day been? Well, I would say it's probably, I mean, as far as the day itself, it's a beautiful day. But the Uber, I think it's kept me pretty busy. I just wish I paid more. Of course, everybody wishes that, but and Uber is a little harder to know how much. Well, I don't know. Spark is hard to know what you made too because your tips come in the next day, and Uber's tips come in an hour later. Um, and sometimes you know, they add more of a tip. I did take screenshots. Okay, I didn't know I was coming to a hotel. Meet in lobby. And then it says the room number. So that's confusing. What is my battery on? I don't want to break dance in the lobby. Good point, Box. Oh, Jewel Box says, no, you're not wasting time. You're enjoying your time. Yep, that's right. That's what I was saying earlier. It's a beautiful day and I get to make money while I'm out enjoying the day. It may not be as much money as I would like to make, but beautiful day. Whoops, how do I keep doing that? No idea how I mean, I know how I'm doing it. I know how to get to it and all that. I just don't know how I'm doing it because I'm not going to that part. Anyway. Okay, so hopefully I can do this. I got 2 bags. And there's a pen, so I don't know. It just says meet in the lobby, but then I've got a room number. Hi. Let's see. Is there an elevator? Is there an elevator? Oh, right here. This stupid Uber app keeps popping up something stupid about can't find a customer or something. You're strong, you got this. Yeah, it's only these two little bags here. But thanks for the confidence. Let's see. What was the room number again? This one? Yeah, this one.
Trying to do all that, bruh.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a pen?
She didn't tell me what it was. She ordered it for me.
Can you contact her,
Yeah.
please? Because I can't leave it unless I have the
Jordan,
pen.
hold up. Let me call you back.
Hello?
Yeah, the lady is here. She needs the pin before she leaves to drop off the stuff.
She needs a code.
Yeah.
The pin, yeah, the pin code.
Okay, I think it's about. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's 2492.
Okay. All right, great. Thanks. Have a good night. Thanks. Mm, 709 for that. Good reception and elevator. Oh, good. I was thinking that. I was like, huh, maybe in the building, period, you know? I was wondering. I could have took the stairs. So it's saying so far today, 6140. It's supposed to be like 3 hours worth of work. But that's okay. Nice if I can make 100. Okay, there's an Uber X. 9, that's 9. It's basically $1 a mile. It's a match. It's like submit for a match. I submitted for it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Make sure. Whoops. Check my back seat. Yeah, it looks good. You know, sometimes people leave things in my car like alcohol. I don't want any of that happening again. Or I could have a hot bag or something back there or something, you know? Okay. Where are we going? It's telling me to get on the highway. Oh, here, I got to close my app out because it's doing that crap again. And it won't, excuse me. No. I can't even go out of the app. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I got to restart my freaking phone because it won't let me. There, now, okay. Okay, now, okay. Now it's working. Okay. So now the people keep their cool when a major YouTube star delivers their stuff. These people have no idea. And I don't advertise it here locally because, you know, I talk crap sometimes on people. How they don't tip or how their instructions on the app is messed up or something, you know. I'm usually nice, but I do talk crap sometimes. Good point, yeah. I'm already a local celebrity. I don't, you know. No, I'm not stopping. What is it saying? Why is it saying I'm stopped when I'm going? Okay. I mean, my car with all its my personal touch that I have on my car, how cute it is and how clean I keep it, and people know my car. People be I don't even know people are seeing me, and they're seeing me and saying, I saw you out there on Wanamaker. That was the body shop receptionist lady. She told me that one day. People are seeing me out and recognizing me, and I don't even know who they are. Okay. Big semi. Sorry about that. The semi kind of scared me. I went over the line a little bit. I almost thought he was coming over on the right lane, but I was wrong. I hear you. I'm still waiting for my 8x10 autograph photo. Send me your post office box, Presley, and I'll get one to you. Close my sunroof. Okay, got one more mile and I gotta exit. I don't think I'm gonna pass these people. I'll just slow down and get behind them. Because it's like one of those things is either I gotta speed up and be a jerk or slow down. They're kind of going slow. But I don't want to be a jerk and cut them off. Looks like a nice night. Yeah, it is. My car says it's 75, but you know how that goes. It's probably less. I hope I turned my stride back on. Yes, I did. Okay, 1.2 miles to the pickup. Oh, Nina says Presley with the boxing glove, and Presley says Nina with a boxing glove, Nicole with a boxing glove. Oh, Nina does say, I don't know. Y'all are saying boxing gloves. And Nina says no expression and smile. Oh, okay. Presley says my bad. 65 likes. I hardly ever look at those, but I do randomly look at those. That's nice. Nice when people like my video. I don't know if you guys saw, I put a post on this channel. And I'm not trying to promote my video, but anyone who wants an update on the chickens, you can either go to my Cities Looking Chicken channel or you can see the post. But I'm not trying to promote and anything like that. Just it's there, and it's a time lapse of one day of what they do in their little pen, their little home. Okay, I am 0.2 miles away from the pickup. What was your record for likes? 557. I saw it too. I saw it. So cute, says Nina. Oh, thank you. And I thought the music was perfect because on the time lapse on my GoPro, there's no sound. And if there had been little sped up chicken sounds, I would have left it. But it's just dead silent. So that's why I put some music in there. Okay, I'm going to mute. Where is it playing? That's a good one, Nina. It says Presley and hi. That was $9.51. I'm up to 84.35. Oh, here's another Target, 1 unit, $7, 30 minutes. No, not doing that. 7.6 miles. I'm currently watching Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Oh my gosh. I never watched it back in the day. I didn't really either. My husband, well, my first husband, I think he liked watching it. Someone liked watching it. Okay, Applebee's, 8.3 miles, $10.49, 26 minutes. And that's like a match. I'll see if I get it. Nope, this is all requests are taken. Let's see, let me just go back and read. Are we people delivering? Yes, Nina. Okay, Presley says, I saw it too. Okay, yeah, my chicken video. Nina says, wow. Presley says, that's right. Are we people delivering? Presley says, yes, ma'am. We're on the show taxi now. And Nina laughs. We call our neighborhood, hopefully nobody comes behind me. We call our neighborhood's dog Danny DeVito because he's a little feller. Nina can be Danny DeVito. And laughy face. And Nina says, we call his brother Cujo because he's an a-hole. Presley Cujo, thumbs up. Yeah, that movie was scary. Yes, love it. And it's funny because we had a St. Bernard. I think it had already died. His name was Samson. Somebody poisoned him. Yes, love that movie. Presley says classic 70s. Nina says, I'm currently watching Dr. Quinn Messon. I never watched it back in the day. It's a good one, Nina. Presley says, where is it playing? And Nina says, Amazon. Okay. All caught up. And nobody came up behind me. So Amazon. Yeah, I have Amazon, Netflix, YouTube Premium, and Disney Plus, and let's see, a Paramount Plus. But I'm always on YouTube. But and I have Hulu. What about Hulu? Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do from here. I gotta go home and feed the dogs. I need to come up with a better plan. I should feed them before I leave. Yeah. I already get out of the house late enough. And today I cooked. I tried to cook my own Freddy's burger. It turned out okay. You know, the smash burger. I didn't have the right spatula. If I had the right spatula, it probably would have turned out better. Nina says we have them all. Tubi is good too, and it's free. Yeah, I have that one downloaded. I have, let's see, I thought there was another one. Freebie. Let's see. Hold on. Good grief. I'm just going to ride through this parking lot real quick. I was going to run in here and get water. But I'm not. There's a gas station. I'll just go fill up my bottle at the, the faucet, the fountain thing. I was going to do it in there, but that's okay. It's at that pizza place. Let's see. I'd usually tape a few episodes, then watch it back then. Dr. Quinn, I liked that. Yes. Excuse me, says Nina. I'm only on the first episode. It's pretty cheesy. I like it. I never really liked that show. I don't know why. I liked all, Highway to Heaven and Little House on the Prairie and all the other stuff. But Presley says, oh, dog. Pluto, too. Yeah, that's another one. Nina does a laughy face. Nope. $3.61. I mean, it is a ride, but I'm not doing it. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to leave you in here. But you'll be with me. Come on. Unless my microphone fails. I loved those too. Yeah. There's a lot of, those shows. I can't even think of them anymore. What was it? Little House, Highway to Heaven. I can't even think. Brady Bunch. I know. We've went through all that before. Hopefully my microphone doesn't die. Yeah, this ice doesn't look, I mean, this machine doesn't look too great. Clean, you know? Doesn't look too clean. Here's a tip. Oh, it's blue. The water is blue. It's, I'm trying to get clean. Okay, there we go. Got to flush it out, I guess. It's on the Powerade Mountain Blue Blast. Yeah, that looks better. But yeah, the Angel was telling me that Wingstop, they clean their ice machines once a week, I think. And they use filtered water. And he trusts the ice, I mean, the water and the ice there. It's just water. Okay. Thanks. Ah, okay. Can we help you with anything? No, I didn't mean to push the help button. I don't even know why I took my other phone in. Habit, I guess. No idea how I ended up on that help thing. Okay, well, 827, 84.35. See if anyone tipped, so I can thank them. I did get a tip. It was Marco's. Oh, I got paid $15.65 for that. So that went up. It was like $12.34 or something. And then $2 tip for the El Taquito Express. $2.50 tip for the El Taquito Express. So those were, I think, about the same as when I took it. A $4.44 tip. Oh, that was the other day. So really, I've only gotten 3 trips, all on food. Nobody's hit me for their ride share rides or nothing. I'm telling you, Nina, too bad. We don't like each other. We have stuff in common. And Nina says, right. And Presley says, yep. And best episode is when they all pitch in to help Pa move those heavy grain bags. And then Nina says, me too, Presley. Presley says, I still watch Little House on Peacock from time to time. I haven't watched it for quite a while. I watch things like Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie or even All in the Family. I haven't watched that for a few years, like 5 years. But the last time I watched it was on YouTube. Jeffersons. I watched that too. $4 from McDonald's. And it's the McDonald's downtown, right? Yeah. Doing that for $4? 4.5 miles. Okay. What else do I like watching? And sometimes I'll just put it on, like if I'm cleaning or something. I don't know why. It feels homey. It reminds me of being home from school, sick, sitting in front of the TV. Of course, oh, also, Price is Right. I like putting that on there and watching those too. From the 70s or any of those old ones. I didn't like I Dream of Jeannie. Love Bewitched though. And Nina says, yes, honey, I do the same. Really? I just thought I was like weird for doing that. That I was not weird, but the only one that did it. That's so funny. Macy says, hey there, happy Saturday, Sunny. Happy Saturday, Macy. I'm just waiting on something to come through on Uber. And I went and got a refill on my drink, my water, it's just ice water. And I'll probably head home in about an hour. I might drive. If I sit too long, it's like Uber forgets about me or something. And Nina says, me too. I play The Price is Right when I'm sleeping. Reminds me of being a kid, yeah. And Nina says, hey, Macy. Macy says, be safe out there. I don't know where you are, but drivers are crazy here. I'm in Kansas, and they're crazy. I think they're crazy everywhere. But it's not like a big city with millions and millions of people. So I'm the craziness is everywhere. I used to live in Salt Lake and drive up there. I don't think I could do that today. And then Macy says, yeah, that's true. LOL. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I was trying to see, hold on, I can look on the map. Whoops. I was trying to see where Angel is. Oh, Angel's at home. Oh, so he can feed the dogs again. He had to work tonight. I guess they weren't busy. Gosh, dang it.
Hello?
So are you at home?
What?
Are you at home?
Yeah, they fucking sent me home immediately.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna feed the dogs then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. What the hell is that a bad chocolate? Yeah, I'll feed the dogs.
What?
I'll feed the dogs.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Can't go that way. Okay. Well, I mean, I am out working. You didn't have to work.
Well, I said I'll feed the fucking dogs. What, do you not want me to feed dogs?
Well, you act like it's a big deal. Like
I'm playing 2K right now.
okay, bye. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this parking lot. I think I'm going the right way now. They have it blocked off over there. See where the cones are? I think you can see them. And I don't even know if you can get out that way. Even if, nope, you can't. This parking lot is weird. That's just weird. Weird. Okay. I'm in Vegas and, excuse me, and I'm 5 minutes drive to work. And, and my 5 minute drive to work is a fight for my life sometimes. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Salt Lake, it's not too bad to drive in. Like I said, it's like gotten the population's probably doubled since I've been there. It's crazy how crowded that city was. And now my sister and my brother and their kids live up there. I would like to go visit sometime, but I don't know why I don't feel uncomfortable driving up there, but I feel uncomfortable driving in Kansas City. Presley says, "Oh, you have a brother?" Yep, I have a younger brother. He's 15 years younger than me. My youngest sister's 13 years younger than me. I can't remember. Let's see. It's terrible. I can't remember when they were born. I think 79 and 81 is when they were born. My brother is only 4 years older than my son, so he was an uncle at 4 years old. My oldest son, Anthony. Yeah, my parents had me. I'm the oldest, and then my next sister Kim. She's 2 years younger than me. Then my next sister Carrie is 2 years younger than her, and then then they my dad got fixed. This is getting personal, but he got fixed, and then hold on. Shoot, somebody already took it, but that's fine. It wasn't that great of an offer anyway. But anyway, okay. So then, when I was around 10 years old, excuse me, they decided to join the Mormon church. And when they joined the Mormon church, the Mormons believe in having lots of kids. And so, and there was a place in Salt Lake City at the University of Utah that did reversals on being fixed. And so we all went up there on a vacation, and he had a surgery to unfix it. And then they had my sister and my brother. So that's the story of that. 5 kids. And now they're not, they don't go to the Mormon church anymore. They just recently, you know, decided to stop going. They opened their eyes to the lies. Being in that church for since I was 10 until I got out of that church before they did. I think I was like 40, maybe 40. But the reason why I didn't get out of there out of there sooner was because they were helping me with food and stuff. But when I had just had Angel, he was a baby, and I was with my now ex-husband. We were married then. So we had 6 kids in the house, and 3 of them were under the age of 3. And the bishop of the church came and knocked on my door because I didn't have a phone because I was that poor. Well, I didn't have money, and that was when I was not doing really well mentally. But anyway, he knocked on my door and said, "Oh, since your husband isn't going and looking for work, we're going to take your food away from you. You can't. We're not going to help you with food anymore." I was like, "Okay, so my husband's a sorry ass, so you're going to make me and my kids, you know, suffer for that? Okay." I should have went off on him, but I didn't. Okay, I'm going to do this one. It's like it's $4. Um, it looks like the same hotel. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like the same. What? Oh, I can't go that way. That I just went to and delivered that CVS to. And it's just going, I think it's not going very far. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. It's telling me to go down that way and then go the long way around. Because I don't think I can turn. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I can turn left up here. See, it's right there. And it's telling me to go down like to the light or down farther. And I don't think I have to go down that far. But I might have to because dang, I didn't realize it had disconnected. Okay, hold Okay, so I love doing this. I meet such fun people. He's here from Merlin. I said, Merlin. I said, I don't know that. He said, Merlin. He was saying Maryland for basketball. And that's a thing. And he was asking me, first it started, he was asking me about barbecue. I'm like, well, they have barbecue up here. And I'm getting an Uber for 4.8. No, it wasn't enough money. Um, he was asking me about barbecue. And I was like, well, up here, it would be, there's two places here. And he was asking about sit down in there and stuff. I was like, yeah, you can go in there and sit. It's casual, nothing fancy. Oh, is it still buffering? Howdy, Ross. Sorry, I'm just like talking away. I've heard you talk about your sisters, not your brother, though. Oh, yeah. My brother. It's just my brother is kind of out of sight, out of mind. I mean, I get along with my brother. We just don't talk very often. He's busy. I'm busy. But is it still buffering? I wonder what. Oh, I bet it was because I left the Walmart. Sorry. Um, so I was telling him, I said, there's a good barbecue place in Lawrence. I had no idea that he was here for some basketball thing in Lawrence. And so apparently there's, the hotels are full down there. And so they had to come up here. So I was like, yeah, if you're gonna go to barbecue, my pick would be the place in Lawrence. Two reasons why. One, it's good, and two, it's local. But I told him he needs to go early. Like, don't wait till the end of the day to go, like this time of night, because when they run out of food, they close. It's done deal. I learned that the hard way. So I went there one night and it was closed because they ran out of food. All right. Well, we're at the $93.73 mark. Okay. Let's see. Be nice if I could get to the $100 mark. Um, I just went through the mall. Going back over here. Okay, this is Crumble. It's 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll do it. $7.15, 15 minutes, and it's going like 4 miles or something. And how are you today, Ross? Whoops, it was a green arrow. I'm just not going. Okay. Is it still buffering? Or is it my chat freeze? Probably. Oh no, it didn't. I guess everybody's quiet. Oh, and I have my freaking music on. I really hate when I have to edit a video. So my chat goes away. bit the side of my cheek earlier. Almost to 70 likes. I meant to, I can't park over here. Dang it. Oh, what a cute little pug. Looks like Biscuit. Okay. I am going to leave you guys in here because look, I'm parked cricket. Excuse me. I'm going to be right there. There. New subscriber. Well, hello, Arshad Ali. Arshad. I'm picking up an Uber for Crumble Cookie. I've been doing Uber all day. Well, I mean, not all day, but. Oh, he doesn't have a collar. Oh, yeah, I didn't see you behind the pole. For a second, I was, oh, what a cute puppy. Can I pet him? Is he friendly?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Is it a boy? Yeah,
Name
boy.
is Chancho.
Chancho?
Yeah. It's
Hi, Chancho. Come here. No, you don't want pets. That's okay. Hey, bye, buddy. Oh, music. Music. Yeah, Uber for Derek. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good day or night. Thanks. Bye bye. Chancho didn't want me to pet him. For a second there, I mean, I saw the guy with the dog, and then when I pulled up when I was driving, and then when I got out, I didn't see the guy, and I thought the dog was a stray or something. Don't see pugs as strays, but anyway, a cute dog. Okay, where am I going? It says it's 3 miles. 3 miles, okay. Getting on the highway. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, they got frosting on the box. That's fine though. Hopefully, no, I got my reverse lights on. Anybody's waiting for me? Okay, they're not. Okay, how's everybody's night going? And he should chat now because I might have a rider after this. I don't know. You never know. But I think I'm gonna go until I make 100, and because I'm really close to it. I think maybe one more maybe, delivery or ride. Scared me. Looked like they were gonna stop for a second. Okay. 4 minutes. Whoops, 3 miles. I was looking at the map. Okay. Beautiful moon. I don't know if you can see it. Where's it at? There it is. Oops, I forgot I was zoomed in. I knew I was going to forget. Okay. The exit's like a mile, a mile. See, it's a pretty moon. I know everybody sees the moon same as I do, but you might have clouds and not be able to see it. Same situation where I could go around and be an asshole and cut them off, but not gonna do that. It's not polite to do that to people, and plus it's a semi, you know? They got a lot of weight behind them, usually. Not real good. Quick stopping power. Don't do that. No, I would never do that. Okay. Okay, half a mile. And I keep forgetting whether I've got a rider or whether I've got food, whether I'm doing a pickup or a drop off. Wonder how my battery's doing. I hope it's doing, is it 10%? I always have to unplug my microphone at the end when I'm to preserve the battery. I think the microphone is fun. Let's see where I'm at after I deliver this. What did I say it was paying? I don't even remember. $5 or something? Can't read. Okay, here it is. I don't even know if I got a screenshot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, take care if the phone dies. I will unplug the microphone. Enjoy your cookies. Have a good night. Let's see, I'm trying to leave him a message. Sometimes that will increase your tip. Sometimes. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it still says 93.73. And let me get out of the driveway. And I can what? I'm doing this. I knew I was going to get a road trip. It's $36. And you know, I do have to drive back, but that's fine. It's $36 to go to Lawrence. So I'm going to unplug my microphone. And make sure this is okay. I'm going to unplug my battery too. Hold on. Whoops. Oh. They canceled it. Son of a gun. Dang it. Wait, what's going on? It keeps not charging my freaking phone. That's my battery charger thing. I gotta pull in the gas station real quick. My microphone on. Oh my God. It's charging just fine until I plugged it into my freaking car. Now it's at 9%. That makes me mad that freaking canceled. $8. 9. Okay. Did my thing decide it wanted to charge now? I'm trying. There it is, right here. Dang it. I was so ready to make $36. I would have been back in an hour. Yeah, it's the miles, but I would have been done in an hour and back home. Well, maybe an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Okay. 95.73, but I think that's going to go up. Hi, Wendy. I'm doing Uber today, and I was just gonna take someone to Lawrence for $36, and they canceled on me. $36.32. That's kind of discouraging. Upsetting. $11. 9. No. It's like 9 miles or something. I was really looking forward to a road trip. Oh, I can flip the camera. Sorry. I'm just going to sit here just for a minute. A little bit. Presley. Are you alone, Wendy? I'm sure Ray's there. Maybe he's sleeping. And Wendy says, oh no. Damn Jayhawks. Yeah. And you know, I might be doing Uber tomorrow too. Because there's some basketball thing going on. Because I had a rider that I picked up from a hotel, and he was asking me about barbecue here, and I thought he meant here in Topeka, but I mentioned Lawrence too. And anyway, and after I mentioned the barbecue in Lawrence and up here too. Well, up here it's the barbecue is Hog Wild and Dickie's Barbecue, and the one in Lawrence is local. So I told him that about the Lawrence one, not even knowing that he was going to be going down to Lawrence. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. It says writer may record audio for added safety. So they can record audio, but I can't record audio? in my own car. I mean, I am on my dash cam. I like Jayhawk. I like Jayhawks taste just like chicken, or I think. And Ray says, wow, a lot of likes, honey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Almost 70. Yep. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going. Okay. Man, I was trying to wait to see if that ride was going to come back, going to Lawrence. But anyway, I was talking about that guy that I had the rider, and he's saying stuff was going on in Lawrence. So I'm thinking he's from Maryland, you know. Merlin is what he said. Merlin. I'm like, I don't know where Merlin is. I said, Merlin, Kansas. And he said, no, Merlin. But that was kind of funny. Ray's driving. I didn't see that comment, Wendy. Okay. Shoot. Hopefully I had to take my microphone out of my phone. Because my battery was at 10%. And then it wasn't charging. This cord was messing up. But I think it's fixed itself now, thank goodness. Okay, so we got 2.7 miles. I hope it's not on a country road. Hi, Anil. How are you? I am picking up a rider. And let me see. $11.19. And you know what? This is going to take me close to home. So this will get me over the $100 mark and get me home. Country roads take me home, says Presley. Yep. Hopefully not a gravel road. I don't know. But I am going back the other way. I just don't know. Out this way, I could end up on a gravel road. Dang it, I was really looking forward to that $36. Song, and it's also true for me. Yeah. Must be nice to live in the country. I mean, that's what I imagined, Presley. They said country roads take you home, unless you're talking about when you were a kid. I used to like that song when I was, when it was back then. John Denver. My great grandmother raised my mother, and she always listened to 61 Country, and we watched Hee Haw every Sunday. But every morning I'd wake up and she'd be in there cooking breakfast or preparing something for us to eat for breakfast. And she'd be listening to 61 Country on her little, the little radio that she had. I'm singing it now, says Wendy. Is it America? Yes, it's America. Yes, Presley says. 5120? Does that say 5120? Shit. I can't see. No. Oh, it's right here. This one. I almost went in the wrong driveway. I can't see. Something about having tinted windows. Can't see. Okay. Oh, 15 days later, green card lottery will tell that if I can come. Okay. We tried a new place, chicken salad chick, and it was good. Okay. Good luck, sir. If I come to America, I will visit the state too. Okay. Transistor radio. Yes, Donna. Yes. The old radios, the way they used to be. Oh, I gotta mute. Okay, I'm looking. 15. I'm gonna do one more. It's taking me back across town, but it's $15. Wait, no. Wait, what? I thought I just. It's okay, then I'm not. I guess I'm. That was weird. All right, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm going home. Darn, I've been coughing. Go offline. Okay, so far I made 110.30, and I got another $5 tip. So who are you, Presley? Got it. So who are you, Presley? Sir Hot says. Presley says pretty much. Sir Hot, is she Uber driver? It's muted. She has passenger. Let's see, let me get out of this neighborhood. I don't know where I'm at though. I guess I'm just gonna go straight because I really don't know where I'm at. Oh, I should have went left. Okay. Oh, there's no stop sign here. Let's see. Do you have anything? Because I can't hear. Oh, do you hear anything? Oh. Sir Hot. It was my suggestion, said Ray. Actually liked it, says Wendy. I am electric and electronic engineer. If you know a girl who's under 28 and wants to marry, you can make us meet. We tried a new place. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Oh, hi, she cooks and roasts. How are you? I'm good. Great. Some of these potholes. I'm headed home. I thought I had a $15 one, but I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hit the button in time. So this last rider that I just dropped off took me within, I don't know, a mile and a half or two from home. That was the trip. There's a nice guy. Nice guy. All of my riders are. Yeah, I have had a couple of problems with riders, but for the most part, excuse me, my riders are awesome, and I don't have any issues. And I can always, I've learned to not escalate things, de-escalate. I try not to. I try to make sure everyone's happy, even if it's kind of a bad situation. And I have had a couple of those. I had one woman. I went to go pick her up, and it was I think it was on Uber or Uber Lyft. It really doesn't matter, but it kind of matters because you don't value your life too well, do you? Good thing I saw him because he just walks right in the street, taking his time. So I go to pick her up, and I don't see her. I see this guy, and he's like got stuff, like like moving, like boxes or bags or whatever. And then I see a dog that was Charlie. I learned later, but Charlie wasn't on a leash or anything, and he takes off and goes the other way, and I'm like, okay. And here she's yelling for Charlie. She said, but he took off the other way. She was still like at the house, like in between the houses. She was coming from like the back of the house or something, and okay, so then the guy, she put something in the car. He had put something in the car, in my trunk, and then in the back seat or somewhere in my car, because there was quite a bit of stuff. And I didn't know I was going to be helping somebody, like, move. So the dog takes off. She goes down the street for a minute to go see where the dog is. Well, he's in my back seat, and he's taking out, I saw him take a tablet or iPad or something out. But I'm like, it's none of my business. And so I didn't tell her anything because it was none of my business. And it just was this very uncomfortable thing. They were yelling at each other, cussing at each other. It was like a boyfriend-girlfriend breakup or something. And the dog was gone. She comes back to my car. They put more stuff. What are the people walking in the middle of the damn street, and they got black clothes on? Second person within the last half mile. So she finally, like I said, they're fighting. It's not fist fights, they're verbally fighting, cussing each other out. And this took a minute. And then, so Charlie's gone. She gets in my car, finally, after a couple of trips to the house, and him also carrying stuff. And that wasn't the end of it. Then we had to go find Charlie. I didn't want her dog to not be, just to be out there. Because the guy was like, F Charlie. He didn't care. Because the guy stayed there. She was leaving. So I took her. We went and found Charlie. And then we went to drop her off. She gave me a $20 cash tip in the end. And, but that wasn't the end of it. I had enough. I think that was on Lyft. Because I remember, I think it was on Lyft, and I had picked her up either one more time after that or two more times after that. It was two more times. That was on Uber. Then there was Lyft, and then when I had her on Lyft, I said I didn't want her again. Because I didn't want that drama. Because he was looking at me like he was a drug addict. She told me this, and he was, acting. Not acting, but his actions were telling me that she wasn't lying about it. And so, anyway, I felt like that if I kept coming to pick her up, that he would think, because he gave me these really dirty looks, like it was a plan or something, So, and I haven't gotten there since. But on Uber, you can't unmatch someone. But on Lyft, you can. But on Lyft, you only have a certain amount of time to do that. Ray just said that about people in black. Oh, really? Wow. You did post the girl who took the booze. Oh, I know, because I watched it, and I don't know. I did get the footage, and I have it on my computer. I just haven't. I don't know whether it's worth it, It's just going to happen so fast. And then my reaction I didn't like my reaction. It was a genuine reaction, but I don't know. Just the look on my face was like. How was the trip? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, you wasted your time, Auntie. Yeah, you wasted. How do you know? You just got here. Be careful, Sonny. Yeah, I am. And I almost saw a person get hit by a bike earlier. The sun was in everybody's eyes, and this guy was on a bicycle, and he was going across the street, and these people slammed on their brakes and skid, honked at him, and he points up. Well, then there was another car. There was two vehicles. One was an SUV. I don't remember what the other one was. The other one was in front of me. And I was like, I'm glad that car was there and not me. I'm glad it was them and not me. I'm glad the guy didn't get hit. But anyway, there was the flashing lights. He was in the crosswalk, and the flashing lights were going, but we couldn't see him because of the sun shining in our face. It was right behind the lights. It was, hard to see. But I'm glad that guy did not get hit. So that was that guy getting hit, and then these two other people crossing the street or in the street and crossing the street. And oh, hi Timo. How are you? So it must be morning time or close to middle of the night. Can't remember what time, how far ahead you are. So it's almost 10 here. So it's probably 5 or 6 in the morning there, I'm guessing. And Timo says hi, Presley. Excuse me. Says good night. Howdy, Timo. Ray says hi, Timo. Hi, Switzerland. Says Wendy. Oh, okay. So you say, but I go back to my bed. We have so almost 5. Okay. I'll never remember what your time, how far ahead you are from me, but I always forget everything. So, wow, I have 72 likes. 73. Awesome. Hi, Johnny. 10:48 here. These are for you, miss. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I made, I'll show you how much I made. That's what I made. So my goal was to get at least 100. Let me go, and there's probably going to be more to come. Last trip was 1457. Looks like Deb is doing something. 14 trips. It'd been nice if I had average of $10 a trip. $30 short of that. 25 more points to achieve gold. All right, so 110, and I think it'll go up a little bit. Missy says, nice job. So see, just doing Uber, it wasn't really that bad. I mean, today's Saturday, so it's, pretty busy day. I just wish the offers, I could have made a lot more if the offers were better. $3, isn't a good offer, period, no matter what you're doing. And then some of the other offers are really bad. Like going a bunch of miles for $7 for 30 miles or something. This is North Korea. Oh, you're in North Korea? And then, Malenko, you retracted your message again. Did you say hello? Thanks for the hearts. I don't understand anything but English. I don't have a translator, so if we can turn this down a little bit. Thanks for the hearts and the smiley faces and stuff. I ordered another shade cloth for my chickens. It was on Amazon Vine. The one I have is like 10 foot by 10 foot, but this one's like 6 by 15 or something. Presley says he's basically saying don't eat so much Freddy's. Freddy's is good. Johnny says LOL. It's such a beautiful night. Oh, and I did get that stuff moved into my garage, in case anyone was wondering, from the other day when I was cleaning off my porch. Wendy says LOL. What's wrong with eating? But I could eat Freddy's every day. See, I made a burger today, and I was trying to make a smash burger, but my flipper has slots in it. You know, I need to get one that's flat. Hemerson? So nah. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, it looks like my mirror is not in the right spot. Okay, what is my battery on? Oh, it went up to 13%. See, that microphone uses my battery. It really used my battery when my daughter and I were both using the microphone. Uses more juice than you know, when I've got it plugged in. You know, it drains it no matter what. So Johnny says, I'm not sure what they're saying either. I hope it's something good, or if not, I would block them. Yeah, I could imagine at the zoo. Yeah, it was drained my battery. That's why it died so quick, Presley, even though I had it plugged in the whole time. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. Let's see. Let's look up what the translator. It said, so. No. I don't know if this will work. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's nice or not. Something in the mouth. Something so in the mouth. So in the mouth. I don't know what that means. That's what it says. Whoops. Yep, that's what it says. Unless the translator's wrong. That's in Spanish. Oh, it says, I don't know. Is it Portuguese? It says Spanish. Let me see. Same, basically the same thing. Yeah. 12 watching. Didn't sound appropriate. Yeah, it did sound kind of disrespectful. I mean, if it translated correctly. Ray says, hola. Hola, Ray. And Palmer says, God loves you. Well, thank you. And God loves you too. God loves everybody. Okay, click out of that or swipe out of that. See if I got any more tips. Now I know that's weird. It said I earned a $5 tip, but it's not showing. It's not showing on here. You received $5. Oh, not a $5 tip. It says you received $5 from the trip you completed. Oh, and that's my card. That was my card notification. Johnny says, well, you're gone now. We will need that. Well, they're gone now. We will need that. Yeah. And then Presley, that's what I was laughing at, is what Presley said. Look at Ray going south of the border. Wendy said he's going around the world. Guess I could turn my car off. Do I got my, yeah, that's shut. Well, I didn't do too bad. I thought today was going to be kind of a fail. And Ray says she normally says I'm going crackers. Wendy says he's running from me. Oh no, Wendy. And then very nice. Well, thank you, Han. I'll say Han. That would probably be the easiest way for me to say that. And then Amirhan says, hello, Grandma. Hello, Amirhan. He's going to show up with a bottle of tequila on his live. That'll be the day. You couldn't imagine Ray with some tequila. And Amir Han says, I'm from Turkey. Okay. Well, welcome from Turkey. So it's probably early in the morning there. Oh, and Wendy says thumbs up. There was just a little bug that was flying in here. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, Finland. I thought it says Turkey. I'm sorry. Presley says add a sombrero. So you're in. Okay, I'm sorry. I said Turkey, and you meant you somewhere in Finland. I don't know how to say that name. That where you are, and a sombrero. Okay, tequila and a sombrero. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Thanks for the hearts. Didn't see my sister in here today. Yeah, there's some some bug flying around in here. With a chihuahua. You can borrow my chihuahua for a minute, Ray. Oh, hi, Nina. Guess what? Nina says. And Amir Han says, how is it going? Going great. How's it going for you? And Presley says, ha ha, Ray. A chihuahua, a sombrero, and tequila. And a radio with some Vicente Fernandez playing. Or in his truck or something. Somebody had that playing yesterday. Vicente Fernandez. I thought it was Angel for a minute, but it wasn't. It was a neighbor. And Wendy says, wait. Nina says, wait. Wendy says, LOL, Presley. Nina says, hey, Ray. And then Nina says, hey, Wendy. Wendy says, hi, Nina. And then Ray says, oh, I saw your poor chihuahua get pecked in the bum or the bottom on one of your videos today, Sonny. Poor dog. He was mad. It didn't hurt him. He was just pissed off because he's the one, they run from him. It's funny. But the other dog they'll go after Paco. I have to go out there and make sure that they don't go after Paco. But Chopper's just like, this is my territory and I'm just going to go. And you can just get out of my way. And they run from him. And he's 5 pounds and Paco's like 7 or 8 pounds and bigger, a little bit bigger than Chopper. I'm in Kansas. And then Han says, your first impression is soft and nice. Well, thank you. I try to be nice. I try. Sometimes I get upset though. Solon Wells says, hi, Mama, how are you doing? You are so sweet and beautiful. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining my live and saying hi. And Nina says, yes, she is, Solon. It's a guy on a bike. At least he's got lights. He's wearing black clothes, but at least he's got lights on his bike. Did I miss? Nina said, you said guess what, Nina? Did I miss something? You said guess what? Hello?
Yeah, Mom, you should bring some liquor home or whatever. It's like, I'll cash up your money.
I'm outside. I'm sitting out here.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna drive, but I bought a bottle of wine earlier, and I didn't want to drive.
Okay. I should go get some. Okay. Well, just text me what you want and cash out.
Let me think. Hold on.
Nina says, yes, she is Solon. Solon says, it's nice to meet you. And Nina says, I fell asleep while you were watching The Medicine Woman. Wendy says, LOL, Nina. Presley says, she only gets upset if I try to leave her large.
By the way, Mom.
She hits the dashboard. This is Presley. You ain't going anywhere. What?
By the way, Mom. I'm pretty sure it's only one fucking mouse.
Is it one? Oh, I would be so happy if it was just one
I'm
mouse.
pretty sure it's only one. Because there was a lot of poop, but I think that was because that was probably like a couple nights where that thing was probably fucking sitting there eating all night in the trash bucket.
I know. I
But
got
last night,
Uh-huh.
hold on, last night, I was
Mrs.
outside smoking a
Presley.
cigarette, and I walked inside. I went, Sierra and Paco were out here, and then when I opened the door, I saw a little fucker running downstairs, and I was gonna try and go after it, but Sierra's little stupid ass wanted to fucking just stand in front of me and not get out the fucking way.
Angel saw the mouse. I don't know if you could hear him. You
There
probably
was
could.
only one of them. There was only one mouse.
I hope it's just one.
And it ran the same, like, it ran off into, like, the same way where I thought I saw it, like, a month ago. Or however long ago it was. Because I, like, the way it ran off to, I saw out of the corner of my eye.
I would have jumped on.
Something scurry off
Me
in that
too,
direction
Nina.
before.
I would have ran back out of the house. It ran where?
So it went to the bottom of the stairs.
Bottom of the stairs. And then
like
left.
towards the water heater.
Oh.
So, and that's like when I was down there like a few weeks ago, I could have swore I saw something scurry in that direction too.
Oh.
But I didn't know for sure because I was like,
See, I'm afraid if I go down there and clean up. See, this is the trick. If you go with mice, if anything changes, they're leery of it. So, and if I go down there and clean everything up, then it doesn't have no food, and then it's gonna come upstairs and look for food.
Make sure the fucking back door stays closed.
Over a mouse, Nina. Haha. Yes. Do what?
We got to make sure the back door stays closed.
The back door is always closed.
Oh, come on. You act like Jeremy doesn't leave that shit wide open all the time.
Oh, you mean to the kitchen. That's the kitchen. Okay, that's
door,
okay. Okay. I know. But they freak me out.
We can't leave it open at all no more.
If you have an infestation, Nina, they no longer are cute. They're no longer cute. I had an infestation and they ruined, I had to throw a lot of stuff out. They're not cute. They're not cute. I used to think they were cute. I can't kill them other than I couldn't, like, my sister used to, she lived in the Philippines for a while. She went on a mission there and they had mice there, and they would take bats and they would stomp on them, and her and her missionary companion.
Oh, and, the way Carrie would stomp on
yes, they would gang up. They would like, okay, it's here. They would like corral it. They would work together on killing them darn things over there.
Didn't Grandma like toss them in, like drown them in a
by
bucket
hand.
of water?
Grandma? No.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you told me that Grandma would, like, whenever they get stuck in one of those traps, Grandma would just get a bucket of water.
No, that would be Grandpa.
Oh, Grandpa.
Probably, yeah. Maybe. I don't remember that, but anyway. Okay, well, what do you want? Actually, I'm going to run in and go to the bathroom, guys. Because I'm
trying to think. I really don't know. I don't want beer. I don't want Natty Daddies, but I don't want to spend like fucking $20 on a bottle.
I mean,
like $25
Kansas. I thought
on
I
a
already
bottle.
said that.
I know.
Hold on. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right back.
Okay, so Mom.
And I'm going to run to the store and then I'll be back again. We'll talk some more. Keep chatting. Don't leave. Huh? We'll just... I can't tell if he's fighting or whether they're, I don't know, talking all loud. Maybe they're drunk, I don't know. He said, use a bitch. I don't know. Oh, I stopped on Mouse before. Oh, you have? And then Wendy said, no, still awake. Yes, is going to the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I feel much better now. And snakes. Snakes don't bother me. I don't mind snake. I mean, of course, I don't want them in my house. But, you know, I'd rather have a snake in my house than a mouse. I'm just thinking, Angel does have a snake. He wouldn't want to feed. I mean, like, he wouldn't. Of course, that's not even an option. I'm just thinking, snake. A wild snake living in my basement to get rid of the mice. Oh, I don't like snakes either. They don't bother me. Yeah, I guess I'm weird. Okay, Presley says stomp. Yeah, I know what you meant. Okay, let's go get this. Whoops. And we got 17 people here. You know, it's hard for me to end my live when there's, people. People. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. I left my Wi-Fi. Why does it do that? You can go from data to Wi-Fi, no problem. But when you go from Wi-Fi back to data, I had no idea. It does that at Walmart too. So sorry about that. I was reading the comments about the snakes, and I was saying that my dad doesn't like anything. Snakes, like a rattlesnake or copperhead, or those are the snakes we have here. Instead of letting it be, or snapping turtles. He went out of his way. I remember when I was a kid. This makes my dad sound really bad, but he's not a bad guy. He just doesn't want any harm to come from these things. And if it's on his property, he's gonna get rid of it if he can. Ooh. He doesn't want anything in danger on his property. Rattlesnakes, snapping turtles, because he's got a pond and he doesn't want snapping turtles to eat all the fish and stuff like that. Well, the cows have stepped all over the fish anyway and killed all the fish, I think. Okay. I am going to mute it for just a second. Oh, hi, half empty. Damn right. Same here, says Presley. And then Nina says, in the first episode of Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, the nice lady that befriends her dies of a rattlesnake bite. Oh, wow. Isn't that funny how we got on that topic? I haven't felt anything since 1986. I feel you. Preferring sunny at it again. Okay, hold on. Let me mute it. Okay, I didn't think that would be appropriate for YouTube. Yeah, how was your day going, half empty? Glad to see you. When Wendy says hi, half. Nina says I just slept through 2 episodes. Gotta go back. Yeah. And then half empty says, Wendy, hope you're doing well this evening. And Wendy says, doing great. Okay. Is it a cop? It's a sheriff, I think. Either that or security. No. How many sold today, half? No, it's the police. Oh, Washburn police. Okay. Going pretty good. Probably getting ready to call it a night. Seeing you were on, so wanted to make sure to stop in. Well, I appreciate that. I think we were at 32 when I left. Oh, okay. Wow. Doing great. This is nice. Yeah, I'm grateful that my channel is growing. It's awesome. I don't, I don't focus on it. Like, I don't stress about it. You know what I mean? But I'm grateful that it's growing. It's awesome. That's a surprise. It's surprising. I'm glad people like watching me with cool people. Bought in probably 24. Yep, with cool people. Yeah. Extra cool people. There's a thing going on. Got a bunch of campers or something over there. Kind of a lot of traffic, a little bit in that area. Normally there's not. And Nina says, and she's beautiful and soft. Yeah, that's what people say. And Wendy says she sure is. Thank you, guys. And then half says they still had 3 more hours to go when I left. But I did slow down quite a bit. Figured everyone was probably getting dinner. Usually picks up again afterwards. Oh, okay. Presley says, very beautiful. I don't know if she's soft. Haven't been that close. I think they mean my personality is soft or whatever. My demeanor. Who knows? Yeah, Nina. That dude earlier said she was soft. Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why you said that. Oh, let me let Angel know I'm out here. I know, Sonny, you're stepping on my. Oh, sorry. I'm out here.
Well, I'm in the bathroom. Jeremy! Mom needs you to go outside and grab something.
Okay. Bye. Oh, the battery's doing that thing again. Okay. It's 10:30 almost. And here's
Are you
his.
live? Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Nina laugh or smiles, and then Winnie says, "Not sure what he meant." And then Nina says, "If we gonna explain the joke, it ain't funny." I'm sorry. Wait, are we already home again? I missed the pickup. Yeah, it was a drive-through store, and I muted it because I don't think that's YouTube friendly. I don't know. So okay, well we got 78 likes. Nina says, "Oh wow, that was fast." Yeah, it's a drive-through and it's only I don't know, it's not real far. Yeah, there's several drive-through ones around here. Oh, goodness. Someone earlier was looking for a woman 28 or younger that wanted to get married, green card. Yeah. I can't remember the name. A says hi. And Procy says that was fast. And then A says good evening. And Eric the Great, be careful out there. Oh, I'm home now. A Polonia? Well, welcome. Nina says, I already got one green card holder. Yeah. A says 5:38 a.m. Okay. Oh, Poland. Ah, okay. And Nina says, I caught the tail end of Half's live today. Cool dude. Yeah, I've caught a couple of his lives driving, but it's been like the end, like the very end almost. And Presley says, drive through liquor stores for the drunk on the go. Well, hopefully you're not, driving up there. But yeah, I mean, if you're on your way home from work or something, or before you get to drinking, drive through. I had one time I actually took these people that I picked them up for Uber or Lyft, one of them. And that was another one for the books. I picked the woman up. It was the woman who ordered the Uber or the Lyft. I pick her up from I think it was a cancer treatment place. And then she's like, well, we got to look for my boyfriend. He's up here somewhere. He went to the emergency room and he doesn't have a ride back home and this and that. So I just barely got out of the parking lot and there he was, shirtless. He had on shorts or something. It was summertime. And he gets in the car. He was drunk already. And then they start fighting. Literally, she's hitting him in the back seat. And then she's like, we get down the road. And I don't know why. I didn't want to, I was trying to just get them where they needed to go. It was only a couple of miles. Then she wanted to stop at the liquor store that I just went to. And then she got mad at him and hopped out. And he's like, well, I ain't getting out. You can take me on home. And so she, here comes somebody. I gotta turn this out. I don't want them looking in and seeing I'm just sitting here in my car by myself. Okay, they're gone. But, and then so she gets out, and I guess she walked from the liquor store. I don't know. And I think he had me. Hold on. I don't know if that was a person or a cat. I heard something. But there's cats that fight out here too. But I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. So yeah, he wanted me to take him through the liquor store before I took him home. And then I took him home, and he was telling me the story of the tree that he planted in his front yard. And yeah, that was an interesting trip. And I don't know what happened to her. This is why I don't do alcohol delivery. Like an episode of Cops, shirtless and fighting. Eric says that's scary. Yeah, I I don't know. I've dealt with a lot of people in that situation in my real life. So it's I just try to de-escalate and not make a big deal of things. And then because I just feel like that's the best way, and I knew that they weren't going far, and I knew that was just the best way. And then, like I said, she hopped out of my car. She was the problem, not him. He was actually funny and, a nice guy. Thank you for coming in this morning. And then, wait, Nina, I was going to do one this evening, just had some family stuff. I will do one tomorrow, probably about 9. Wendy says, LOL, Presley. and then Half says, thank you for coming in this morning. And Nina says, cool, Half. I will try and catch it. And then Presley deleted a comment. I was trying to see what it says. Oh. Yeah. I woke up this morning, and I think Lo was on her live. And I was hanging out with Lo. And I don't know what time you were on this morning, Half, but I just was hanging out with Lo. And sometimes I do go into people's lives and I don't say anything, but Lo, she's supportive of me, and I go in, and I don't want to just say hi and then leave somebody when they're, they don't have a lot of people in their life, I don't want to just say hi and then ditch them. So I ended up staying in there, and I was off and on. I was up doing stuff and things. And Nina says, I love Lo. Yeah, me too. I can't deal with drunk or crazy. Yeah, me either. But like I said, it could have made it worse. I knew I didn't have far to go. It could make it worse if you're like, get the fuck out of my car. It can escalate it into things that make it worse. Not just for me, but for the other person, the other, say like if there's 2 people and they're fighting, it can make it worse on the other person. Because I've been in that situation too, where I've been, bickering or fighting back and forth with my ex, and, things escalate that's out of my control. I'm trying to de-escalate it anyway. I get what you're saying, Nina. Wendy. Oh, Wendy. And Nina says, exactly, Wendy. That's so funny. And Wendy says back, oh, I didn't know you left, Wendy. And Nina says, WB. Wendy. Nina's laughing. I forgot to turn my light back on. Oh, that's because I heard something outside, and I still don't know what that noise was I heard. It's 10:36. 12 people watching. That's cool. So, Presley's still got, it's only 8:30 where Presley is, 8:36. Wendy says blame Presley. Yeah. I'll have to tell you, it's funny because I was telling Presley earlier that, let me turn these off, that I was thinking of a name. Just anyway, I'll have to text you guys. But that's a funny thing. Okay, I'm running out of things to say now. Where's Ray at, Wendy? Yeah, I haven't seen Ray. And I'll try to get to your live in the morning to catch your live half empty. They said 9. And I got to go watch Nicole's video. I went and watched part of Nicole's video, but I was distracted because I was also watching her live today at the same time. And then I was doing some other stuff. I was, multitasking like I do. Anyway, but the main reason why I couldn't focus was because I was watching her live. So I promised her I'd go back and watch that video too. There's Ray. Oh, okay, good. You're here. And then Eb, I'll say Favor, says hearts with the medical cross in it. And Nina says her video was really good. Yeah, I saw, like I said, I saw part. I'm going to watch the whole thing over. I commented and everything just to give her a comment, but I'm going to watch it. I'm going to re-comment too. And Wendy says he's here and still awake. Awesome. And then Ray says, I was being quiet and innocent as usual. Ray and Presley are the two ornery ones. Well, Nina too. Me and Wendy are the innocent ones, right? And then I'll be out again tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if it's another day I want to do Uber. Somebody in the street. Hold on. Are they pushing a cart? They're just in the street. Oh, yes, they are. They have a wagon. Oh, it's a baby stroller. 2 baby strollers. Or what? I don't know. People be pushing like stuff in baby strollers around here. And Nina does the grin with the angel emoji and then the little purple devil emoji. And then Ray says, that's right, I'm honorary. Honorary. I thought it said honorary for a second. And then Wendy says, my number is the same as Ray's, but the last 4 are... Oh, okay. Let me put that in there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay. I got to memorize stuff. Whoops. Hold on. Let me turn that down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right, I got you saved. Then you can get my number from Ray, obviously. And then Nina, are you say, do you have Wendy's number? Or do you have Ray's number to have Wendy's number? Pressy says, finally, I can text Wendy instead of the other person. And Justin, this says heart. Thank you, Justin. And Wendy says, sure. Okay. $10.42. Angel never helps me with the birds and the chickens. And I got to go in there. I haven't eaten. And I'm not really that hungry. I might just not eat. If I do, it'll be hot dogs or something. But then I got to get the birds to bed. And that's usually pretty easy. But then I got to clean the chicken. I clean the chicken, the chick's little home out at night. And so they just have a clean place for the day. So I got to go in there and do that too. But luckily Angel fed the dog, so I don't have to do that. And Procy says it will probably be easier to understand her text. Haha. Ray does fine. And Nina says, I gave Ray my number in Discord yesterday. Okay. And Nina says, but then I went on a rant, so he may have missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Ray. Oh. Did you get Nina's messages yesterday, Ray? Presley's laughy face. Yeah, everybody's. Oh, this guy is walking back. Probably not the best time. I should probably just go on my porch or something, actually. That's what I'll do. Save my gas. I got my car running. Hold on. That way I can sit on my porch and, oh, I need my, hold on. I gotta plug my battery in. See, as long as my battery keeps going, I just keep my live going. Especially when I get home and I'm not focused on deliveries. Okay, hold on just a sec. I gotta get situated. Got all these bags and my water bottle and my phones and window open. What window's open? What the heck? What window? Oh, that one. I didn't know my window was open. Oh, okay. I'm getting closer to the house. I'm getting inside. It's so nice. Perfect weather. Oops. All right, now. Oh, I forgot. That wood. Okay. All right. So, whoops. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see. Juka. Hi, Juka. Nina and her rants. Haha. Well, they're justified rants. Ray's reading it now, says Wendy. Okay, great. Wendy says, I speak American. How are you today, Juka? Oh, this one was special press. I don't understand that bloody Queen's English, says Wendy. Pressy says, oh man, I missed it, Nina. And then Nina says, a laughy face, a big smile at Wendy. And Nina says, I'll text you too when Ray gives you my number, Press. And then when he says, don't stop ranting, Nina. And Pressy says, sounds good. And Nina says, just text me with a boxing glove so I know it's you. Pressy says, that's the PW, Nina. Nina says, yep, Press. And Nina says, yeah, y'all are gonna need to let me know who's who. Yeah, because I'm thinking, see, I have two phones, and I got, some of you guys have one number, and some of you guys have the other number. So I'm trying to figure out if we were to do a group text or something. How would that work? I guess I would want everybody on the same number. I'll give. Yeah, I'll figure it out. This is real mafia shit now. I gave Ray my personal number. Tommy Lawrence. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello, Tommy. And Juka says Tibetan worship flag in front of your house. Yep. Tibetan prayer flag. Well, that's what they advertise on Amazon. Prayer flag. And Wendy says, I can't tell what the emoji is, Nina. It's a smiley face, a grin, a smiley. These are bothering me. Ooh, it's chilly out here. We have 80 likes. Awesome. Let me see really super quick, and then I'll probably get off of here. The red PW. Oh, it's a boxing glove. Yeah, Nina says it's a boxing glove for Presley, Wendy. Yeah. Come on. All right. I'm going to check on my since I'm so close to 1,000, you know, I'm on my subs. I'm morning BBE. Good morning, Nelly. Everything is all smiles and fun until it gets real, Wendy. Whoops. Okay, 918 subs. So 22. No, I'm not 22. 82. Right? Yeah, 82 to go. So till I get to 1,000, I might mention it a little bit, even though I don't really like to, but it'd be nice to get to 1,000. And then I'll be done until I get close to 100,000. And Nina says, woohoo, yeah. Yep. And then I promise I won't mention it anymore. No, I'll mention none of it because I don't. It's not. I don't think it's cool to mention it all the time. You know. When he says, "I've been warned about this group." uh, Presley says, "Wendy." Nina says, "I bet you have." Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna get off of here. It's almost 11. I've been going to bed later and later. It seems like. I get up at this. No, I've slept in this morning. I was supposed to get Jeremy up at 6. Well, he gets up on his own, but he likes a backup plan just in case he sleeps through his alarm when he gets up earlier in the morning. And he had to get up at 6. Or he wanted me to get him up at 6. Anyway, he had to go to work, and I failed. My alarm went off, but instead of snoozing it or getting up to see if he was up, I turned it off. And then next thing you know, it's 7 o'clock and my alarm's going off. When he says, good night, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day. I was going to see what my battery's on. Yeah, my battery does so much better without my microphone in it, but I love my microphone. Good night. Oh, Half's still here. Good to see you're still here, Half. And I'm going to try to get to your live in the morning. I got to set a timer or something for 9 o'clock so I don't miss it. And then Ray says good night, everyone. Nina says night, Half. And then Nina says okie dokie. I didn't see that part. Going to walk the pups. Night all. Text me. Okay. I'm sure you're talking to Ray and Wendy for that. And Presley. And then Half says good night, Dashing Wumble. Okay. And that's Ray, in case you didn't know. And Ray says good night, Half. Okay, guys, I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, have a good night. Sleep well. And if your day is just starting on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great day. All right. Good night. Hello, Manifesto. Good night. I mean, have a good day because you're on the other side of the world, it looks like maybe. And Nina says, night, Sunny. Good night, Nina. Percy says, I mean, Ray. Sorry, I always forget your name. Okay. All right. Hitting the button. Bye-bye.